It's fine. Everything's fine. Life is fine. And I forgot to set up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? I'm frazzled.
So now okay, you're already fully live, so I will just go ahead.
Oh yeah, I just said fuck it.
You just said fuck it, let's go live. Preparation, readiness, we need none of it. Hey everyone, I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, lewd, and VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Komette, coming to you live from my ship the Star, made in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone, and welcome in! Today Faye and I are playing Dungeons 4. Hi Faye, who are you?
I'm
why do
good!
I have your ninja on all my scenes? Nothing, that was a question for myself. Go on.
I am the Watching Faye. I have been watching humanity for a very long time. I just realized I forgot to add a thing I was going to do before. I might do that at some point during the stream. So I have a plethora of historical knowledge. I play a lot of strategy games. Even if I'm not great at them, I still like the power fantasy. And also, apparently, I'm being bullied by a comet, so yay!
I haven't even started bullying you yet. Why would you assume I'm here to bully you? You're my friend, Faye.
Uh-huh.
The Duel, Dungeon Lord Gordon.
Now, where were we?
Being misrepresented
Like
horribly
sun,
here. Also,
one
hey
panther
Mans,
was
hey
focusing-
Glass. Wait, that should have been in both chats.
Tanos' crusade
Did you join the shared chat in
Talia had once
the
again
stream
turned
together?
Tanos against her and
I thought I
aroused
did.
his holy fury. An epic battle.
Like, you joined the stream together, but there's also a shared chat button you sometimes have to click and sometimes don't as the
There we go.
person's invited.
Yeah,
Mens,
it's
Oh,
always
sorry.
usually clicked for me. There, it's clicked.
Yeah. There we go, Glass. Minsk, I've been dying to know, is your name pronounced Minsk like the barbarian, well, I guess ranger thing, like the fucking berserker in Baldur's Gate, except that in Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think, does he even come with a berserk skill, or do you have to multi-class him for that? Anyways, hello!
Oh, now we can always play
Oh.
Baldur's Gate and find out.
I mean, that's true. It's been a hot minute since I played it.
And also,
Were you a
since
fan
I
of the
know
old,
of the old ones,
after you?
I have not actually played them because the graphics made my eyes bleed when I tried, and they don't run right on my computer. My computer doesn't like it.
I keep thinking of you as not one of these young chillins. I forget that you're young enough to think that the graphics in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are bad! They were gorgeous in their time, they were beautiful!
Oh no, I know, I know, it's just, I've played bad graphic games before, it's just, I hadn't in a while, so when I tried to boot it up, I was like, meh. Plus all the faces were ass, so, you know, and if you want to have any kind of, sweet romance with any of the pretty women, you have to play as an ugly old man, so, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It was a darker, less enlightened era. Do you know there was a 2D Baldur's Gate game released? I don't remember when, but that actually had a trans woman in it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's wild. Was it 2D? I think it was 2D. Maybe it wasn't 2D.
I do remember it, sort of, maybe, kind of. No, I do remember it, I just never played it.
Yeah, I didn't either.
To be honest, I hadn't played a lot of,
Oh, sorry.
I hadn't played a lot of,
Sorry, didn't mean to talk about
a lot of TTRPG things on the computer. I was still one of those, you only do it with pen and paper type people. No, yeah, that went out the
it was
window.
so much faster when you didn't have to look up a goddamn Thago table in 2nd edition!
Well, yeah, I started with Pathfinder 1st edition, so you know. They have a book on, genuinely, they have a book in Pathfinder 1st edition that is called The Little Black Book, where it is literally all the saves and checks and rolls needed to do sex.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Presumably, yes.
where they have all the checks and rolls and everything you need in order to do a sex. Like,
Yep.
perform some level of intercourse, of potentially genital stimulation. Okay, all right, cool. You know, in 3rd edition, that was a supplement. That was a supplementary book.
Yeah, that was the same with Pathfinder, but yeah, like it slotted into Pathfinder real easy because Pathfinder, the original Pathfinder, was chunky.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Also, yeah, Minsk. He's a ranger. Yeah, his class name was Ranger, but in 2nd edition, like Barbarian was not core. So like thematically, I think he was called Barbarian. I think he was also called Ranger. He was mostly called Ranger. But like he had the berserk ability, is what I was trying to say. Like he could berserk, and in fact would berserk if he ever had a morale failure, which no one would ever like having a morale failure in 5th edition. The different culture now. Never mind. Anyways, okay. I don't want to take over the chat. but Glass, so are you impaling your own eye, or are you like flooding your own eye?
No, you impale your own eye.
Okay. Yeah,
Technically.
impressive flexibility.
We would have things to impale with too. Especially if you consider some art out there when they do the nipples. And moving on.
I mean, are we like when they say like sharp enough to cut ice when it's to like scratch glass when you're cold enough? I don't think that they meant it like that.
I mean, I live in Canada, so they do mean it like that sometimes.
Fair enough. Hitoko. No, Minsk. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is based on 2nd edition, which was what I did a whole lot of my playtime in, and was fucking stupid compared to what came later.
Yeah, because it isn't like if you roll an 18, you can't actually go over an 18, you just get like 18 plus 2, 18 plus whatever, or something.
Oh, for your strength? Well, it's, I mean, so we're talking about for abilities, scores, and only strength could go above 18 like that. Well, you can only start with more than 18 in strength. Now, the other attributes you could start with more than 18 of, but there were 100 values between 18 and 19. There were like 4 or 5 little breakpoints within them where there were drastic jumps in effectiveness, and only warrior types could do it. So fighters, rangers, and paladins. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. So it's wild because like you'd have an 18 strength fighter that's pretty good, that's like really good, and then you have a 19 strength fighter, and you're like, what the fuck is that guy? That guy just threw a house at that man. And then you'd have an 18 intelligence wizard, and you're like, yeah, that guy's smart as fuck. And then you'd see a 19 intelligence wizard, and it's like, yeah, that guy's slightly more than smart as fuck. It's very silly.
I kind of tuned out halfway
But I don't.
through that, I'm sorry.
And that's what it happened when I was when you were trying to play 2nd edition too. It's fucking silly. 3rd edition solves so many problems, and now that I'm done being a boomer, hi Luna.
Hi Luna.
Do we want to start playing the game?
I mean, we can, yes, but you know, there's this button that says "fucking ready up."
Oh. Now, I thought we were supposed to be bullying you, not me. That's what you predicted, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm awake, so now I actually have the energy to fight back.
Oh, good. Okay, so I can about the good stuff, right?
I am invincible! Well,
Alright, everyone, so Faye just sent me the backstory to her newest D&D character. Let's check it out together.
Oh, sure, go ahead. I'm fine with that.
Oh, damn. I don't know why I was thinking you'd be self-conscious.
Bitch, I'm genuinely published as a writer. I don't have any shame over showing my work.
Fair enough. Shall I consume this live on stream? Because I kind of wanted to.
In a tuxedo, I'll kick his ass.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
I don't know, you are published. All right,
Technically,
I am going
I'm
to...
published in a few like short story books for like awards and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah, technically I'm a published poet too, because I published on Poetry.com 20-something years ago.
No, I mean like actual published books, not like self-published.
Yeah, well, oh, okay. So, like, I mean, Poetry.com puts out physical books of the stuff that they publish. Especially, or at least they did 20 years ago. I have no idea if that's still true.
If we want to go through it, I'm fine with that. There are, but if we are, I'm gonna send you the one that's updated without the spelling errors.
No, everyone has to see the spelling errors. The spelling errors are half the fun.
But I fixed it.
Oh, whiny little okay, you can show me the one without the spelling errors.
Now I just have to navigate over to the file thing, so I'm not like... Why do I have 3 different versions of that file open?
Chaos, because of the chaos between your ears.
There, that one doesn't have as many spelling errors. So yeah, no, I'm fine to go through that on live if we want. If we just want to sit here on the screen and go through it. Hell, I can even pull it up on mine if I want.
Also, Faye, it's 2025. Nobody uses DocX anymore. Hey, Izzy, welcome in.
Fuck you, I do! I've been writing in that for years! Fuck off!
Because I certainly don't have a copy of Word that actually works correctly. Does anyone? Why would they?
Yeah, Docs is
Also,
like standard
Word really
Word
wants
doc.
to show...
Don't really want to
I mean,
show
I could
what.
install OpenOffice or something, but, like, what the fuck? Everybody who's cool uses Google Docs or something. All your professors tell you to submit in DocX. Well, fuck your professors!
Yeah, you can open Docs and Google Docs. Yeah, like, it's
I
fine.
know, it's just a couple extra steps to do it. I know.
And not only that, like... Look, I started writing on, like, fucking Word in, like, 2001, okay? Fuck off. When I transferred shit, it went over to this. Leave me alone.
I'm such a boomer. I'm such a boomer.
No, if you were a boomer, you'd still be writing with Papyrus.
I'm just trying not to laugh at the 2001 part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really my complaint, Glass. It's like, who the fuck's got a working copy of Word? Unless are you getting it from work? You're not paying for Microsoft 365, are you? What the hell?
Oh no, I have a boomer I leech off of.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, Glass. So sometimes I use Vim. That's where I started in Nix. That's the editor that I started with. Back when I was too young to realize.
You have no ground to stand on here for mocking my fucking Google, for my fucking Microsoft Docs.
I mean, I have to use it for text editing, not document composition. Like I'm editing a config file or something. I'll fight you.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. You and your little boomer writing skill set.
My little boomer writing skill set. Says the one that wrote in Google and Word. What the fuck? Faye, you're silly. You're very silly.
Look, I do things in the way that feels best for my brain, okay?
No, I'm not actually complaining. Like, using Word, Office in general is very fucking good. There's a reason why they're the standard, you know? They're really good.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I'm coming off a
fact...
writing high. So, like, I had fun writing this. It's dark as shit. Well, not dark as shit.
I am, in fact, proficient.
I would
see.
full,
I'm looking
like...
forward to the darkness.
I went full, like, yeah, my character's just a fucking sociopath. Fuck it.
Awesome, awesome! She's gonna mix with Roos so well. So, I had something else I wanted to say. Oh, right, yeah, so, like, I mean, Office is actually really good. I actually know some programmability with Word and Excel. I could write in VBA. I've done an embarrassing amount of stuff in Excel VBA. Although mostly in 2007, 2006. But, besides that, yeah, they're really good. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah.
So that being said, let's read the Edgelord's backstory, shall we?
Yeah, I can. If
To
you're
the
pulling... I should actually... Are you pulling it up on your stream? Because if you are, I'll pull it up on mine.
I've got it up on mine, yeah.
Alright.
I presume I'll be narrating. I'll be reading it, yes?
Go ahead. I need to pull up your stream so I can torture you later anyway.
Good
I'll just
luck.
open... Where is screen capture? There it is.
If you're gonna start threatening to torture me, if you're gonna start talking shit right now, are you sure that's
There we
why?
go. There's my Google Doc,
Okay.
and you can also see all the goddamn apps I have open right now.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that one. I had that problem when I was not using a computer that could not successfully have a bunch of things open. That's not that many. Okay, so, Hiyori's backstory. Note, this is written for level 5 Hiyori. Changes must be made for lower levels. From a young age, Hiyori, right? I don't need to...
Hiyori.
Should I be stressing it? Hiyori. Oh, of course, I'm pronouncing it with a hard R. What's wrong with me? Okay, Hiyori knew she was different than her cohorts in the fortress, and it wasn't simply her heritage as an animal spirit. When the other children would cry or whine at the training, the punishments in dark, cramped quarters... Wait, I can't read. No, see, you're missing some fucking punctuation here, ma'am!
No, I'm not.
I think when the other children would cry or whine at the training, the punishment in the dark, cramped... Yeah, there should be a comma there! I was like, wait, did I miss a line? And like the next
When
line...
the children would cry or whine at the training, the punishments, there is a comma, and the dark, cramped quarters, Hiyori was always
Hold on,
quiet.
wait, do you not use
Watching,
the Oxford
waiting.
comma? Do you not use the Oxford comma?
I do on occasion. I prioritize getting everything out of my head first, and then I go back and do shit.
I'm done. I can't do this. I'm out. I'm at my NC
Fine,
now.
I'll read. Fine, I will read. Fuck you. Alright, I'll start over since we have apparently an even more dyslexic, broken reader than me. If you want me to.
I don't remember the last time I've run into someone that doesn't use the fucking Oxford comma.
It's not that I
Use
don't-
the Oxford comma.
It's not that I don't use it, I just prioritize getting things out of my head first. That's my writing process. Get everything out of the head, and then I go back, read through it, and fix things.
I would like to remind you that the reason I'm doing this the part of why I'm doing this on stream at all is to shame you for what is written in your second draft. And that includes missing Oxford commas that make the sentence harder to read.
Yeah, and I will defend myself to the death. There is one thing I'm not ashamed of, and that is my writing skill.
Okay, alright, y'all. Y'all heard it here. She is proud of this writing that does not have an Oxford comma in it. You heard it here first. Nightmare, clip it. Glass, clip it. Clip it and ship it.
Space lazy.
so-
I mean, that is also true, but meh.
When the other children would whine or cry at the training, the punishments, and the dark, cramped quarters, Hiyori was never...
Fuck, do you
Okay, you're
really?
right. I can't read.
Fine.
Read. Hiyori
I'll
was
start
always quiet, watching, waiting. When the first test came and they were split into pairs and told to kill each other, missing comma there too, Hiyori never hesitated. She was the first to decorate the snow with blood. Okay, that comma's optional, actually. I use too many commas.
Yep.
This caught the eye of her mentor, a strong and imposing man that insisted she call him father. A few others of her cohort were chosen by him. All of them
this
seemed
soon?
terrified of both him and... Excuse me? Do I hear
Oh.
something in the peanut gallery?
Oh, no, my chat can't read, so I'm looking for my Zoom.
Oh. Oh, right. You aren't computer literate, are you? Control plus or control scroll wheel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Office user.
There you guys go.
This caught the eye of her mentor, a strong and imposing man that insisted she call him father. A few others of her cohort were chosen by him. All of them seemed terrified of both him and Hiyori. The trainers and other adults insisted that this was a high honor, yet very little changed for Hiyori. The training became more harrowing, more brutal, but just as boring. She was taught to inflict and endure pain. The same gruel she'd eaten in the crash was served here, even as her father gorged himself on meat. The only difference was as her father's favorite, she was given her own room. However, the bed was still little more than a straw stuffed rag, and she found it more comfortable sleeping in the rafters in her animal form. As Hiyori neared the end of her training, she was still the smallest of her cohort, perhaps in the whole fortress. Those who mocked her, however, quickly found their blood decorating the snow or the fortress walls. Finally, the Dane... Words are hard. English is hard. My native language is even spoken in air, so, yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to take over reading? I'm fine.
You want to do the next paragraph or two? You can do the next paragraph or two. You're not going to stumble the way that I am because you're writing. It's not going to hit the same.
Oh,
You're
no,
also
I'll still
using a much better
stumble.
text
I'm
editor for reading.
dyslexic, remember?
I did not remember that. This is going to be funny. Neither one of us can read, apparently.
Alright.
I'm,
Finally, the day came for her final trial. Her first mission. Hiyori was given a target and a watcher. One of her father's older disciples, one of her older brothers. They descended the mountains, and for the first time, Hiyori encountered a city. A riotous, chaotic cascade of sound and action. Hiyori found it fascinating. In that city, she found her targets, a family, a noble who had caught the ire of his fellows. As Hiyori laid out the plan, got closer and prepared to strike, she thought, contemplated. This was so boring, simple. Killing these people was pointless, a waste of time. They were weak, not even a challenge. And after? What then? Return to the fortress? Its whitewashed walls? Its near-permanent snow? Its boring hypocrisy, a life of servitude. No. Hiyori decided to leave. But she found her way blocked by her so-called brother. When asked where she was going, Hiyori was honest. Away. Hiyori doesn't remember much of what he said, only that the word ungrateful came up in an irritating amount. What she does remember is the fight that followed. For the first time, Hiyori was fighting someone stronger, more skilled. She felt her blood pump. She felt that closeness to death, and it was exhilarating. A strange sound escaped her. She barely recognized it. A laugh. This was fun. Enjoyable. Feeling her blade pierce skin, blood running down her face from wounds, and seeing her skills put to use, seeing them evolve. In the end, she stood over the broken body of her opponent. While he had the strength and skill, he lacked her cunning. Her poisons proved effective. Well,
Yeah, that was real good, actually. You can do the reading. Also, I don't know if you saw the conversation I'm having with Glass in there, but that's real good. That's real good. I'm impressed.
oh no, I always try to read like this. I can't always do it, though. I guess I'm more effective
That's
at my own
fair.
writing, that is true.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know the emotional content of the sentence before you start to read it, before your eyes touch it. And that adds a lot, and you connect with it. You connect with it in ways that you haven't yet connected with something that you didn't write yourself.
Yeah.
How much of it is that you're also trying to fight me? I'm just curious.
I actually wasn't thinking of that. I
Noted,
wasn't
noted,
even
noted.
thinking. Alright. The next few years passed quickly as Hiyori explored her homeland, fighting the pursuers the fortress sent after her. Childhood names and faces washed away in blood. During this time, Hiyori found out why the elders so jealously guarded their food. It was delicious. Savory meats, sweet fruits, soft breads, and her favorites, cakes and sweets that sent a shiver down her spine. Soon enough, however, Hiyori grew bored of her homeland, its powerful lords who trampled others out of fear of being trampled, its corrupt and greedy merchants who starved others to gorge themselves. Even her other animal spirits, who had such promise, turned out to be little more than petulant children, interested in more... Oh, well, there's a mistake there. Interested in more...
There is, isn't there?
Yep. Interested in... Ugh. Interested more in foolish pranks. I'm gonna fix that right now. Boo-boo-boo. More in foolish pranks or seducing pretty faces than anything of substance. Hiyori got passage on a ship, offering her skills to defend against pirates. An offer that proved pointless, as the trip proved uneventful, save for the end. Some of the ship's cargo had escaped, and the captain demanded Hiyori offer herself as payment for her breach of contract. The new captain was much more amenable to keeping the original terms with a hefty bonus. Perhaps his predecessor's head dyeing the negotiating table crimson helped. Quickly slipping into the criminal underworld of this new land, Hiyori quickly found her niche, hunting the corrupt and decadent. They had large hidden fortunes that Hiyori could use to finance her sweet tooth, and their paranoia ensured they hired plenty of skilled rogues and killers to protect their ill-gotten gains, providing Hiyori the fight she craved. In this
I have a
fashion...
question.
Shoot!
I'm curious. You mentioned a passage. You mentioned a ship whose cargo escaped. I'm curious if that's the same ship mentioned in Rue's backstory.
I thought it would be interesting.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay, go on.
In this fashion, 5 years passed, and while Hiyori put her homeland far behind, her father could never forgive the shame of her betrayal. He arrived on these foreign shores with more of her siblings, ready to remedy his shame with her blood. The fight lasted weeks, ambuscades, duels, and chases that barely left her time to breathe, let alone heal. But one by one, her siblings fell to her blade. She knew this foreign land. Her siblings' ignorance was easy to exploit. Until at last, it was only her father left. As they faced each other in the forest she often used to hide, she saw that the formidable figure of her memory was gone. He was skilled, ruthless, but past his prime. An old man now. Still, her siblings had done enough. The fight was over quickly. As she stood over the corpse of the man who once called himself her father, Hiyori felt her life slipping from the final wound he'd inflicted. Determined not to die next to him, to not give him that satisfaction even in death, Hiyori wandered into the forest until she collapsed, expecting death. However, she did not die. In this foreign land, there was a chance encounter, a fellow animal spirit. She treated Hiyori's wounds and fed her while she recovered. This deer named Rue had come from the same land as Hiyori. A supposed charity worker, she dedicated her life to saving others. Something Hiyori found ironic, because in saving her, Rue had probably doomed far more than she could ever save. Still, the foolish deer proved useful, and danger-prone. At first, Hiyori only intended to repay her debt. Easy enough considering the deer seemed to attract death. Hiyori also didn't expect much else. She'd had companions before. They always left. Either betraying her and dying, or running and forcing Hiyori to chase them and end them. And yet, here Rue remained, even after seeing Hiyori fight, something that usually resulted in her being called a monster. In fact, Rue seemed to enjoy seeing Hiyori fight. In the 2 years they traveled together, Hiyori had begun to feel attached to Rue. Rue, who has tailored her cooking to Hiyori's taste. Rue, who has always dragged her into some new, interesting predicament. Foolish Rue, who thought she hid the face she made as she watched Hiyori bleed. Ah, Rue is so interesting. By this point, Hiyori knew she'd never let this foolish deer go. Anyone who tried to take her would die. And if Rue herself managed to think to flee, Hiyori would follow her even into hell.
Is that what you were? You were like, it's just getting really dark, and you were asking about boundaries yesterday. Is that what you were talking about? Was that you're just a complete yandere about me?
Yep.
I love that. I love that so much. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Well, there we
Well, I guess
go.
at this point it's only.
That's the backstory. Technically, there's a third page, but the Google Doc just threw it up, or the doc just threw it up. So, meh. So, thoughts?
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. There was one thing. Oh, right. Yeah, that really was so good, Glass. Yeah. Also, hi, Hannah. I didn't say hi to you, but hi, Hannah.
Hi.
Were we from the same land? So, Rue being a reindeer, I was like, oh, she's gonna be from like some Arctic place. It's gonna be cold everywhere, snow all the time. She's got some ice magic. Is that the kind of place that you're?
By the time I got to that part, I'd already taken up like 1.5 pages. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw up I'm just not gonna bother adding another paragraph explaining like how she got on the same ship that had fucking Rue on it. So you know what? Fuck it. It was just the first ship. They came from the same land. That was basically how it went. That or the ship either stopped by Hiyori's land on the way there. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I just went with, I already have enough. I've already written a lot. I should probably try and trim it down.
Fair enough, fair enough. And I mean, I figured that maybe the slave ship was just going, like, passing by wherever you're from or something. But if you, like, I've just got a defined idea of where I'm from, you know? Of where Rue's from.
Well, Hiyori doesn't really have... The homeland Hiyori talks about is, like, just basically... There's this big mountain range where the fortress she grew up in is located. And I did kind of have it based a bit more off the east, but it could also be, like, east but very north, which would still have reindeer.
Yeah,
plus, it's also fantasy, so who the fuck knows where everything is.
True, yeah. Like, it's not ever gonna come up. Probably. I don't know. Anyways, I guess if you've shown me yours, I might as well show you mine, right? Which, of course, Faye's read mine already. And there's not any typos in mine at all, regardless of what you just saw me correct.
Nope. Did I save yours? I think I did. Did I?
I need to make some adjustments, anyways. Now that I know.
Oh no, it's in my back. No, it's in my. There it is. It's in my download folder. Let's open it in Word, just to be rude.
Oh, are you gonna read mine? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, I can if you want.
I don't particularly. I would like to read mine.
Then yeah, go ahead. I have no problem with you reading yours. I had no problem with you reading mine.
Fair enough, fair enough. Apparently I'm the only one that had a problem reading yours using my monospace font that I have in Notepad++ after copy-pasting it out of Word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight you. You're going to be foughted. You are going to lose, madam. So firstly, I want to start off by saying we created these characters for a one-shot. We are both in way too deep with these characters. Damn it! I've only successfully snoozed my ad once. I'm in an ad now, so before I start like reading, I'm gonna wait till I'm out of the ad in 3 minutes.
In that case, I'm just gonna say, yeah, Komette dragged me into, like, got me really wanting to write more, because, like, I haven't written a backstory for a character in a long fucking time, because all the groups I played in before, for, like, so long have just been, like, the fucking, like, wargamer style, where the only thing that matters is how much damage you can do, or what your character looks like. Motivations? Those don't fucking matter, shut the fuck up.
You play D&D all the time? That's what your games are like right now?
No, but I don't write fucking backstories for much, because I'm a DM, and I'm currently running a module.
Oh, fair enough. I've never actually played in a published module before, I don't think. It's always been a homebrew or original settings or some such.
Oh,
Also, that's
all of
exciting, Luna. You're writing up a story? Sorry.
Oh, no, all of my DMing experience started as, like, an open thing of, like, just taking in random people and playing D&D since it was so hard to find a decent group to play with. So it's just like, I'll just do a drop-in thing. I got some great stories out of it, though. Like, so many people turning up and expecting a fucking, like, run-off-the-cuff, drop-in campaign to be the most thematic, story-driven thing ever. Dude drops in, I'm like, the party's in the middle of a fight. You're walking up the road. What do you do? He's like, that's not very thematic. Fuck you, bro.
Wow.
That, and I got the weird married couple who I also, like, after every session would have debates on why genocide and colonialism was wrong. So, like, you know.
Oh, God. Why are people fake? Why are people...
I don't know. I should actually probably set up a bot at some point that notifies me when ads are coming in. Because the only way I can check is on the fucking Google thing, but that one distracts me too much from being able to stream.
Oh, yeah. I've got it in OBS. I can see my ad manager in OBS telling me when the next one's going to be, how long the current ad is. I've got a snooze button there. I've got a run it now button. And also in my chat, I also get notifications in my chat window. So I've got my chat window also in OBS, and it says, oh, an ad in 3 minutes, and then I snooze it earlier, and then I didn't snooze it this time because I'm a fish brain.
Oh, I could probably figure it out. I just use Streamlabs because OBS was getting annoying for some of the integrations I was trying to do.
That's right. You are not proficient with computers. I forgot.
Yes. Look, I'm good at other things. I don't know what those other things are, but I'm good at them probably.
You appear to be at least passable at writing.
Bitch, if you really want me to start commenting on your writing skills, I will.
Oh no. I wrote this when I was super sleepy the other day, and I was just like, I want to get this answer. One day we're gonna have a write-off, ma'am. One day we're gonna have a write-off.
I mean, we can. It's just, I take a lot more time writing, I think. Because A, dyslexic, B, I have so much going on in my brain, I just have to sit there and be like, okay, what goes out? This, or this?
Yeah, no, I guess it's not fair if we like have a time element anyways. I'm a kind of a slow writer also. Like I type really fast, but there's a lot of revision that goes on as I'm typing. Like I don't really do like a draft and then another draft and then another draft most of the time, although I mean to some degree I do that. But for the most part it's just like, okay, I'm gonna do this paragraph, then I'm gonna rewrite the paragraph, I'm gonna change that sentence, and I'm gonna go back. Then after a page I'm gonna look back over here, oh no, that was wrong, let's do this again. Like I'm chaotic and I rewrite a lot.
Whoever produces the best manuscript by the next Friday wins. I mean, that would be interesting. And I suppose I could use it as a chance to write some of the fan fiction that's been bunging around my head.
I'm not gonna actually start anything like that now because I have other. Firstly, normally I jam my schedule too tightly with streaming to do anything like that off stream. I'm gonna die now real fast.
You heard it here, folks. She's afraid.
She is also not insecure enough to be concerned at being called afraid. Sorry.
I just realized this dungeon stream has turned into a just chatting thing of us reading shit.
Yeah, I did seem the category to just... I thought I changed my category to just chatting, did I not?
I should probably do that at some... I should probably do that too. We can change it back later. My stream title is going to be very deranged for just chatting, though.
See, my stream title was perfect. Also, did I say thank you for the Prime sub? Izzy, thank you for the Prime sub. I actually knew I was going to spring a D&D talk on you, so my title was... dungeon. So category Dungeons 4. Nobody will expect me to add 4 dragons, because Dungeons and Dragons. I'm funny!
Yeah, so cute. Oh shit. I moved that off screen.
Mhm.
Don't dox myself.
Yep. I have doxed myself enough times that I'm like, I'm going to open Word for a minute. I better go to my chatting screen when I open Facing.
Yeah, well, there's
Because Word
doxing
has my
myself.
name on it.
Yeah, there's also like doxing myself. Plus, you know, I was about to open a folder that had some spicy content because like I moved everything that could be like considered slightly spicy into like one folder off to the side, or anything like private or personal.
Let's see it.
No, because I'll dox. I will literally fucking dox myself. Remember personal name?
Details.
I was going.
So,
I was,
now that everyone's back,
I was opening up my story ideas and I was taking a look at it because I have like a bunch of. I don't have a lot because like I've been working on one book currently. I just have like a few writing ideas in mind. So I was gonna take a look at that and get thoughts on them. Anyway, moving on. Now that everyone's back. Faye's homework folder?
So-
Yeah, pretty much.
right? Love it.
Look, I totally don't have
So,
a game that has the words custom, made, or an order in it. It's fine. We're just gonna move on from that.
Fine. Totally fine. Oh yes, Izzy, you are an innocent puppy. Why are you pointing out that you're an innocent puppy right now, Izzy? What have you done? Izzy, what did you do? Okay, I'm gonna read my backstory now. And I want to begin by saying these are characters for a one-shot, so they are both probably way overdeveloped.
Oh, yeah,
So
no.
this is my attempt at writing something that is, I won't say one-shot length, but that is shorter than a real character backstory would be.
So can I point out a typo I've already thing I've already noticed?
No, because I already fixed it.
The seams?
Yeah, I fixed
Okay.
it as soon as I opened up my thing. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. If you see anything else, let me know.
Well, I mean, if you're opening yourself up, let's see. Starting at point 1 of 90. No, I'm kidding.
No, let's have it. Let's have it. Come on.
Oh no, there's a few things of like when I was reading it that I'm like, when we get there, I will probably point it out because I kind of forgot about it already. But I'll remember it again when I see it.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah. Again, I just threw this together, like just when I was sleepy, probably at 1 a.m. last night, knowing I had to get up today at like 7. It's fine.
Yeah, I threw it together
Also,
after you finished bullying me. Anyway.
Anyways, go to Faye's Discord where I have linked her clips and like a highlight of her just completely losing the ability to speak. She's very cute when I call her a good girl. After all, she's
I'm a very good girl. Thank you.
You are a very good girl. Wow, you're doing better than you've done in our other collabs too. Proud of you.
I think everyone attacking me when I was at my weakest somehow built up my tolerance a little.
Fair enough. So you leveled up from surviving the encounter yesterday? Is that what you're telling me?
Level up! Yay! My wisdom and intelligence went up. No, that's not true. My intelligence went down. My wisdom went up.
Get that ASI?
Oh, thank you, Master Glass. Let me start the timer.
Izzy, you've been a very bad door.
God, I actually have gotten used to this.
Naughty
Oh no.
door, Izzy.
Fuck.
Did you get
Sorry.
used to my voice and everything?
No, I didn't even blink at Glass redeeming the Hello Master.
Look, if I hadn't broken you with exposure therapy the last 2 times we streamed together, you were gonna need psychiatric assistance, my friend.
Last Master Komette did a very good job, didn't she? But now it's Master Komette's time to be punished, Maybe just a little.
Punished? How are you gonna punish me? The only punishment that I've seen so far that you can deliver to me is the fact that I am going to also do the measter thing, and it gets stuck in my head because it's fun, as opposed to you. Does it still make you cringe?
Oh?
It doesn't make you cringe anymore, does
Do
it?
I
You have
get
become
stuck
what
in
you hate.
Measter's head? I'm glad Measter spends all her time thinking about me.
Oh no. It's not about you. It's about the Nyan time. It's about the Measter.
Then you're saying Measter doesn't care for me? Oh,
I'm not saying
too
that.
bad.
You are a good little cat girl after all.
oh, that's good. I'm glad I'm stuck in your brain, Measter.
So anyways, while Faye is stretching with these reaches she's doing, I'm gonna get to my backstory. So, Rue is an absolutely head-empty deer divine soul sorcerer with a noticeably red nose, or an overtly glowing red nose, and she's in reindeer form, attached to a
Like
Hurrian
Master.
face character.
Kind of like
I didn't
Measter.
hear you.
Oh, he said
There's
head
a
empty,
notice-
just like Measter.
Ah, yeah. I'm so head empty, y'all.
The FA is gonna regret this. Yeah.
It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Something about goodwill towards something or other, and clearly seems to need both someone telling her what to do and possibly some help staying alive. She's saccharinely sweet to everyone. Always wants to be nice and help people and do nice things for them. She's even painfully sweet when she's murdering someone. Rudolph's family were wild spirits at home in the cold time. I didn't put enough of a gap between Rue and her last name, did I?
Nope.
I just want to see if someone reading this and not hearing out loud notices what I did there.
I groaned when I first read it, Measter.
Excellent. Then my job here is done. If I'm not causing Faye pain, what am I even doing with my life, you know? So this is what Rue looks like when she's transformed into deer mode. Oh,
Oh, it's on your screen. I looked at my screen. The silly little Faye looked at her screen to see what was on Komette's screen.
Komette's screen. Alright, well, you know, I just realized that's what I was doing. I can do better.
I might be a little head empty.
This is what she looks like when she's in deer form. And
Yeah.
this is what she looks like when she is in humanoid form. This is how you PNG tube, right?
I mean, yes, Measter, that's how you PNG tube. Measter's very
good.
smart. Yes, she is.
So, going forward, Rue, Dolph's family were wild spirits.
See, Measter, turn to the side and see it in 2D.
Right.
This is already so unhinged.
Anyway. Rue, Dolph's family were wild spirits at home in the cold taigas. Reindeer, embodying the spirit of giving and caring, these core values infused in their very being. As a developing calf, she came upon a pauper who'd been cast out of the town he grew up in, freezing and sick and starving in the snow, barely cognizant. She nursed him to health, keeping him warm, finding him... Yes, that is... I was like, did I get my tints fucked up there? No, I got my tints okay. Keeping him warm, finding him food, and tending to his sickness until he was well.
There we go, I'm free. I didn't even clock it. I was busy. I was trying to look up what baby reindeer are called. Because I don't think that's right.
I looked it up, and it was either fawn or deer is fawn, reindeer's apparently calf. It seems wrong. It seems like that should be for cows, but that's what Google told me, and I didn't ask Google.
Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, right. You can milk reindeer. Never mind. That makes sense.
Get wrecked, scrub.
What the fuck? Why? I should know this. I read an entire thing on fucking reindeer. What the fuck is wrong with me?
See, I didn't. This is just pure raw skill coming out of this one.
You just said you looked it up.
Well, no, I mean, like, I didn't have a whole thing on reindeer.
Oh no,
Yeah, I looked it up as I was writing. I am known to do a little write, and therefore do a little research for my little write. But
No, I read
simply a little research.
I read a slice of life that features like the Sami people of like northern Scandinavia. It's all very sweet and cute.
Oh, I love that.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
I can drop it later if I remember.
Yeah, sure, why not? She felt a wild, manic joy each time she saw him. Each time she saw him feeling a little bit better. She's helpful. After she had him on his feet, she learned about the hardships that he'd endured, and how very common it was where he came from for the poor to struggle like they do. Like he did? Like he did. For the poor to struggle like he did. How the cruel, tyrannical government would suck them dry and kick them to the streets, yet criminalize homelessness, eventually exiling people when nothing more could be... Sprung is not the word. Squeezed from them.
Extorted might be another word.
Nah, squeezed is the imagery I was going for.
Wrong also works.
And there's definitely no political observations made in that paragraph at all about criminalizing homelessness. The man's name was Ivan, and he'd once been a cobbler. 2 bad years was all it took to start his descent to ruin, and 2 years after that he found himself cast out. He'd heard tell of a community of exiles that had formed, that life with them was hard but fair. Rue chose to travel with him, taking a human form to see them for herself. And life was indeed hard for them, she learned with joy. That's right, you heard that right. She learned with joy. Rue brought with her magic, her experience with healing, with
That's too many hers.
That's an intentional repetition! That is a pattern! I'm not sure that you understand writing patterns, Faye, but it is intentional.
Even if it is, that's not correct.
You mean that's too many.
As in, Rue brought with her magic.
No. Yeah, no, that's right. She brought with her magic.
Then you need a comma there.
What, a comma would fuck that up completely. What do you mean? That's not what a comma does.
You need a break there between the two hers, because brought with her magic is a bit too much. Brought with her magic is a bit more succinct.
I mean, it's more succinct, but I've never been a succinct writer, nor do I go for succinctness or terseness.
Yeah, but I focus on readability. That would explain why you're so bad at reading.
You don't even use the Oxford fucking comma. No, you don't. You shot your trap. You know what? The most important thing is getting the thoughts down.
Oh, there you go. You're getting it. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
She's moving all over the place while I'm cracking up, isn't she?
Yeah, it's so weird. Oh god, this is so unhinged. I love it.
I should absolutely do this. I should absolutely do this when we are actually playing this one shot on stream. And the hand is not weird. I don't care what you have to say about it. Not weird at all.
Yeah. I wonder if we should drop Hiyori's luck. I have to figure out how to put that in VTube, though.
Yeah,
I could probably figure that out.
I'm not proficient with YouTube Studio. I think you can probably just click and drag. I think that's how it works.
Oh no, it'll probably be very easy. I'm not gonna figure it out right now because I don't want to fuck anything up.
You don't want to fuck it up.
Nope.
Have you been doing Measter stuff during that timer, by the way?
Oh no, yeah, no, I did it during the timer. Yes, the timer's over.
Oh, I know it is over now. I just don't remember you doing it for long. Just checking.
Oh no, I did, but then there was also reading, and there was also me trying to look up fucking reindeer facts.
Nerd
Would you have
alert!
Would you have preferred me to interrupt me, Master Moore? Oh, does Master Komette like being interrupted? She likes it when we hold off? Hmm? When we delay the gratification?
Yes, I'm into being edged. I don't think that's what's going on here, silly. Yeah. Also, aren't you the one that's supposed to feel pain when you're being cringe? Because I'm just having a good time.
I leveled
right
up, bitch! This is your fault!
Are you hurting me or are you hurting yourself, ma'am?
Surprisingly, I'm not feeling as much pain. I'm mostly finding this funny at this point. And I don't know, something about that dopey face just really, really kind of just...
I mean, that's fair. I got the perfect head empty, no thoughts face, didn't I?
Oh no, there is one thought going on in that head, but that thought should not be shared.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. There's just something I read in those eyes that is just like, yes, head empty, but also head empty to the point where, oh god, she kind of reminds me. She reminds me of that, the girl from fucking, Sweet Sugar Life.
I have not seen or read that.
Oh, it is a Yandere Yuri thing. I don't blame you. You don't really have a thing for like the whole lolly sub thing. It's real fucked up.
Yeah, no, Lolly's not my jam.
Surprisingly, it's actually rather wholesome in that aspect. It's just the main character kills a fuck of a lot of people. Oh, and they also commit suicide at the end, so spoiler.
Got it. So the coffin of Andy and Lily. Got it.
Sort of. Actually, that's actually kind of apt, because they do also put bodies in bags in that one.
Delightful. Speaking of not liking lollies, are the characters there as cute as Lily is? Anyway.
Huh?
And life was indeed hard for them, she learned with joy. Yes, joy. Rue brought with her magic, her experience with healing, with finding and preparing food in the hard land. She spent nearly a decade living in this community, doing what she could with her magic, youth, vitality, and skills to help out. Is youth weird in that sentence? I think youth is a little weird in that sentence.
Sorry, I zoned out a little. Sorry. A decade living in the community, doing what she could with her magic, youth, and vitality. Yeah, youth is... What's she doing with
Youthful
that youth?
vigor. No, that's still a little weird. Like, the point was, like, she's not beaten down by life. She's got that spring in her step still. She's got that energy that comes with being young.
Unbroken will might work. Or just, like, Aiden... fuck it. I'm gonna look up the Sathoris.
Anyways, those around her noticed that she actually seemed excited when someone was hurt, or felt ill, or was going hungry, and even more excited when she got to help them. Rue's naivete proved a terrible flaw here, however. Not everyone who was exiled for debts and vagrancy. Some of them were genuine criminals, bad people. And despite how many people the bright-eyed, trusting Doe had helped, despite all the healing she'd done and the friends she'd made, there were those who were simply unconcerned with her well-being and would use and abuse her. And one man, she never learned his name, tricked her into taking a journey with him, and the next thing she knew, she'd been sold into slavery. She didn't entirely realize what was going on until she'd agreed to help someone who then clasped her in irons. She was transported across the world, but escaped before she was put to work. Turns out it's hard to keep a Hagen yokai.
Oh, I found a thing to replace youth with. Perpetual optimism might work. Because it is.
Mm.
Because I think that's more what you're going for. Is that like her perpetual cheer she brought? Is what you might be going for?
I mean, I was going with a little bit of not as much cheer, although maybe to some degree, just as much as like that tireless, the bountiful energy that there is for people of a certain age category.
That also is an
Especially
option for
compared to
bountiful
others.
energy. Youth is
Yeah, I was
awesome.
thinking bountiful energy. Yeah, youth has different connotations, maybe.
Especially when you're being used. I'm just gonna move on from that one.
No. For the first time, I was quiet there because I liked it. So anyway, oh my god, my hands are coming out of her titties when I'm typing.
Oh, look at what them titties do! It's horrifying!
The titties of typing. Bountiful and optimistic energy, vitality, and skills to help out.
Oh, and instead of for actually seemed excited, a better one may be, would be like, those around her seem, noticed that she seemed excited. Or that,
That she seems surprisingly excited.
yeah, that might work.
I want to emphasize like the that this is violating expectations. Like it's obvious if you're paying enough attention, but if you're not paying enough attention, I want to like grab you out of your not paying attention and say, "Hey, look at this. This is not what you expect."
Yeah. I'm just sitting here actually providing, like, trying to help, genuinely help with writing advice.
Look, I threw this thing together over an hour or two when I was half asleep.
Oh no, like,
not,
I don't think it's bad. I'm just like, I'm genuinely just like, oh, Komette did such a good job. I want to help out.
Aw, aren't you sweet?
It's
I have no idea. I don't know what I was doing.
I can't take it seriously. An hour in! Great! Yeah, no, this is totally what I was planning today. Totally.
It turns out that it's hard to keep a Hagen yokai trapped against their will for long, especially when they charm everyone they meet. She escaped as soon as the slave ship made landfall, and fled into the wilderness. This was 5 years ago. She explored the area she found herself in and found a secluded
right,
village
that
of
was the thing I had to
Simple.
think on. Instead of like this was 5 years ago, it may be better to add that to the next thing and say, over the next 5 years.
Well, it wasn't over the next 5 years. It was over the next 3 years, because then 2 years later, we meet.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That may be better. Like to say, over the next 3 years, she explored the area she found herself, and then, yeah.
Yeah, I realized at this point when I was writing this, I'm like, you know, so let me show you what a backstory looks like when I'm actually sitting down to write a backstory. Wait.
Oh,
That
I'm
will
not
be-
like being. I'm sorry if I'm being pedantic. It's whenever I
no,
approach it,
I
I'm
don't
like,
mean like that at all.
there is a reason why I can't stand games. Like when I tried to play that stupid fucking what was it called? I should open my Steam library now that I think of it. What was it? I can't remember the fucking name. It was the thing I was gonna play instead of Disciples Liberation. And like it was a Chinese translated game, translated from Chinese, and the English was so horrific that I just fucking like 5 sentences into like the opening, I was just like, nope, I can't fucking do this. Just, nope,
Fair enough,
I'm
fair
out. I
enough.
quit. I'm done.
Yeah. But like, let me show you what I'm talking about though. Like when I write character backstories and stuff, especially. Look at my face. I'm a Word document now, or I'm a Google Docs document now. I dance less on your screen
It's
now.
still about the same level of flatness as usual, so it's fine.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You talk about flatness and you are literally A, 2D, and B. Your robe doesn't even have a little bump. There's not even a mosquito bite beneath that robe. What the fuck? Calling me flat.
Well, I guess you're never gonna get to check what's under the robe now, huh?
I guess we'll see, won't we? Hold on. Wait, maybe I should not try to be seductive as a Word document. I guess we'll see, won't we? Now you're getting seductive.
That also isn't seductive, no.
No, I thought you liked head empty girls. Well, fine. I
Oh,
guess
there's the
we'll
head
see if I get to
emptiest.
see what's under the robe, won't I? The what?
So there's
I'm
the
sure you said
emptiest.
there. I didn't catch you that time either. I'm so sorry.
I said, well, it's fine. I know you're getting up there. The hearing is one of those things that goes as time goes on. But yes, no, I said there's the head emptiest girl there.
You did not say that many syllables, but yes, good. I'm glad you followed up with the softball I gave you. I'm proud of you. You're a very good Fae. You're very nimble in your communication there, and your banter.
I'm learning.
Anyways, I'm gonna go document again now. So, like, when I write backstories, I like to I have to organize the fuck out of them so people understand context and they have a quick reference. Like, when the fuck did Vaz get arrested again? Oh, 9 years ago. That makes sense. Who the fuck was Vaz's partner when she got arrested? Oh, that was this guy, Blackjaw Smiles, under characters. This is my D&D character for in Kara's weekly game, by the way. So, like, I realized when I was most of the way into Rue's backstory, I'm like, I have not left any signposts at all about how long ago this happened. Oops. I guess I'll fix that now. Anyways.
It looks like it's having such a stare down with your fucking antenna.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's trying to decide whether it's going to eat it or step on it.
It does. It absolutely does. God. She explored the area she found herself in and found a secluded village of simple. Wait. Yes, no, that was right. I'm like, am I reading the right point? Yes, this is the simple, kind folk village, not the exiles and criminals village. Town. She explored the area she found herself in and found a secluded village of simple, kind folk. There wasn't much in the way of undue suffering, just normal disease and pain, and some harvests were worse than others. They were happy to have her once they got to know her, and while she loved the people there, and they certainly loved her, she felt something missing. She felt safe, and no one was taking advantage of her naivete and kindness, but she didn't, and...
I was about to say, so Rue likes being taken advantage of?
I mean... She felt safe, and though no one was taking advantage of her naivete and kindness...
There you go.
She didn't feel like her talents were in demand here. She didn't feel needed. I'm adding a paragraph now that I have more stuff to add. No. I got stuff to add now.
Oh, from mine?
It certainly didn't help that... No, from Kara's character. The most exciting event that occurred when she was here.
2 years ago, Rue met Hiyori, the sparrow Hengyoke. 2 years ago.
You cannot hear. I'm sure you cannot hear me typing aggressively, but I'm typing aggressively.
I'm just gonna delete that and put a do the period there.
it certainly didn't help. The most exciting event that occurred when she was here was the death of the village elder.
Yeah, I love
He
watching
was
that old man
old.
die.
He was old and sick, and his death was well telegraphed. Well telegraphed by his body and soul, but it was well telegraphed. No.
He was old,
no.
and the sickness of his body. He was old, and with his illness ravaging him, it proved no surprise when he passed.
I'm trying to be more terse than that. Remember, terse? That's a word you liked.
Did I say the word terse?
Earlier. Or did you say
Succinct?
no? That's the word you said. Yeah, succinct.
Yeah, but I also like
And the
flowery language.
Yeah, me too. And the inevitability. I totally spelled that. Okay, fine. I spelled it right that time. And the inevitability of the grave was clear long before it happened. And Rue took it upon herself to try to find some magical or medical intervention in
No,
the
Word, you're
nearby
right.
city.
There shouldn't be a comma there.
Fuck you. You can pry my extra comments from my cold, dead,
And there should be a comma
fuck
there.
murder. Where? I will fight you.
She saw the poor sparrow injured, and comma on the run, comma.
There. Thud. Not.
And help by healing Hiri, and also...
I'm reading my backstory and writing my backstory since I'm interjecting stuff that I learned today. So, let's see. Found some magical or medical intervention in the nearby city. And as luck would have it, a wandering
okay, no, that is
merchant
not right.
approached her.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, not you, the fucking Google Doc. It wants to replace more dour with dowerer.
Dower, I mean, I don't know that it's wrong.
It's not, but it just sounds dumber.
It
Like,
does, it does.
That is the other thing of like, when you're writing, even if it's correct, even if you're grammatically correct, if it sounds dumb, it doesn't fucking matter. If it's incorrect
Yeah,
and
we let
sounds
you-
better,
But yeah, we let you write.
it's better than if it's like correct and sounds worse.
So how do we explain your writing? Anyway, going on.
You mean the fact that it's both sensuous and delightful?
Sensuous and delightful. You're not wrong, it's pretty good. That's okay. A wandering merchant approached her. She was peddling various different elixirs and offered Rue I guess potion that would grant the quaffer, would we like quaffer, the drinker, the consumer, the imbiber, what do we think? Imbiber,
Flask?
immortality. No,
Flask,
I'm
I
talking
think
about
from-
the act of drinking. The person who hath done the drinking.
Oh, the person who drank? Okay, repeat the fucking
I'm
sentence
going
to
with
me.
that. She was peddling various different elixirs and offered you a potion that would grant the blank immortality.
Recipient.
I started. Nope, I'm going with imbiber. I found a better one.
Imbiber, yeah, there you go. That one works well. Good job, Comet. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of me too. Thank you. It was shockingly cheap too, and this merchant was so friendly. Shockingly cheap too, and this merchant was so friendly. Just a sec. I feel the need for a change. Okay, much better. Much better.
I don't know why seeing it from the side is so stupid. Just is.
But fortunately, when she took it to the dying elder. It didn't seem to have any effect at all. Rue's theory is that he was simply too far gone for the potion of immortality to have any effect. Then if the windows keep out mistake.
I love how this whole time I had the fucking Dungeons music in the background.
Can you think of a better background music for this than the Dungeons title music?
Oh yeah, probably.
Between the... Nah.
Let me dig up my Spotify.
Between failure nipping at her heels and boredom and boredom and the boredom, there we go. And between the failure nipping at her heels and the boredom in front of her, she again, she left this place. She set off again looking for new, I don't like the word adventure.
Journey?
Looking for new ways to make the world a better place.
And to do that, she
Now that
found
2
a
years ago,
fucking
that I really
serial
did.
killer. Good job!
And she found a serial killer!
I'm gonna make the world a better place. Oh, look, a serial killer! I'm just gonna help Marilyn Manson out. I really didn't intend for her to be such a fucking sociopath, but that's just kinda how it ended up.
Okay, now the 2 years ago now goes under the death of the village elder, since these two events were like back to back. Rue met Hyori, the sparrow Hagen Yokai. She saw the poor sparrow injured and on the run, and helped by healing Hyori, and also by heading off some of the pursuit. Oh, should I take off the heading off some of the pursuit part? It seems like there's not pursuit anymore.
Okay, Kristen, Faye says Faye is a good girl, part 2, Electric Yuku. I am a very, very good girl. I am the best girl, aren't I? I am the
She leveled up.
bestest of best Faye girls? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we were talking today, and it turns out that after last night, she is much more capable of enduring this stuff than she's ever been in her life, apparently. So let's go, team! We helped her gain some XP!
My wisdom went up, my intelligence went down.
I have that effect on people! I have that effect on people! I'm Rue!
Yeah, Thank you, Gressington.
Also, Christ, this is my character for the one shot we're gonna have. This right here, this Rue here.
Huh. Oh yeah, speaking of, I said I was gonna pull up an image. Can I do so without doxing myself?
Good luck!
can
Do you
I
have
re-
a chatting scene?
No!
Faye.
I don't have a lot, okay?
You got a cool ass animation on your ending now scene though. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen my starting soon one?
I thought you had one on starting soon too, but I didn't remember it.
I can show it on mine. That'll confuse people. Sure, what the fuck?
Anyways, I'm gonna read more of my backstory because it's taken 35 minutes. Oh yeah, I love your starting soon scene too. I would pull it up on my stream, but it would take forever. Would it? It wouldn't
Oh,
take
don't
forever.
worry.
Oh, never
Everyone
mind.
just come over to mine.
Also
It
that.
works so much better. I'm kidding.
Wow! What the fuck, Faye? Fuck you! And no, Christ. Rue is a reindeer Hagen Yokai. A Hagen Yokai is like a animal spirit that can turn into a humanoid. That then usually has some kind of tell that they're an animal person in their humanoid form. Hence the adorable reindeer ears up.
Oh, there we go.
Up there.
Oh yeah, and I did it without doxing myself. And there, that's Hiyori for anyone who cares. It's only on mine. I'll post it
What do you mean
over
only on yours? You sent that to me before.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
How long
post
did
it over.
take for me to...
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna post it over to you so you don't have to scroll through our chat history.
No one have any questions about what you just saw me scroll through? Nope, I got it up before you got there. Oh no, we have our characters made and our backstories done, and we went way too hard.
Oh yeah, no, we went fucking hard on. Yes,
Also, can I
Hiyori.
say, like, we talk about Rue being head empty. There is nothing behind those eyes. Not thought, not joy, not personality, not emotion. There's simply nothing. She's ChatGPT is what she is.
Right up until you give her sweets, until something happens to Rue, or until she's fighting.
Fair enough.
Anyway.
Whereas Rue just pretty much always looks like this. Just, I'm so happy and enthusiastic and everything's awesome. Okay, so it's taken me 40 fucking minutes to get through this much backstory, which is way more backstory than we should have for a one-shot, but that's okay.
Oh, don't forget getting through mine. Because somebody thought that I would be embarrassed showing off my writing on the internet. Gosh.
All right. I was wrong about a thing. Congratulations. I know it's a new and unusual experience, so you've got to spend a lot of time focusing on it.
I know, it's just fun. Look, it's like one of the few things I can take pride in. Let me have my pride.
You have pride? I didn't know you had pride. I thought you were usually just either a blushy, stammering mess or just leaning into the cringe as hard as you could.
Yeah, I have pride. It just doesn't show up much on the internet because I don't really fucking show off.
Fair enough. Glass, this is a one-shot, not a campaign, but it will be streamed. So,
I was not aware of that, but I'm fine with it.
At least I'm assuming it's for stream. It's gonna be on... Yeah. Oh, did we not mention to you that it was gonna be on stream?
Nope, that never fucking came up.
Oops.
Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't go for the centaur then. That would have been, embarrassing. Because that one is a full-on head empty bitch. And, like, the whole thing would have been me trying to... Yeah, no, we're just not gonna go there.
No, I have to hear, I have to know. Tell me,
The whole thing is
tell
the
me.
character is just like this... Did you just say, come here, moving on.
I said,
No, yeah, like the...
Tell me.
Okay, no, the whole thing with the centaur is that she's just like this super... She's sort of like Rue in that she's sort of like happy-go-lucky. But the other thing is, she's just like this... She doesn't realize that, like, walking up to somebody, like, and doing, like, and just being, like, so fawning and praising of them is, like, going to get them to be like, is this bitch interested in me? Because she's just, like, she's an app... Because she's basically, again, for some reason I really like my characters being raised in weird circumstances. Basically raised by a hermit elf in the woods. And grew up on, like, all these different adventure stories.
Love it. Yeah, I mean, Rue is probably... I'm just gonna put her away for a minute. Yeah, Rue is probably going to do the same thing. Like, I'm thinking like just a full, hey, I remember you. It's the merchant that sold me that potion that I didn't use right. And then just like a flying tackle, face in the cleavage. Like, it's so good to see you again, with no idea what she's doing. That's pretty much what I got in mind for Rue. Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Christ. Like, as soon as I saw you, like, post, Puck in the thing, I was like, oh, I guess it chops away one of the ideas I had, because I was going to make a fairy bard, sword bard. And I'm just like, nah, two fairies in the group, nah.
Okay, or I mean, we got 2 heckin' yokai in the group now, but or
Yeah, but
what
that was
if
by
we
design.
didn't tell them- True. What if we didn't tell the DM when we were doing this, and we were all fairies going into this horror?
Oh yeah, the other reason I kind of wanted to play the fucking centaur for this was the whole thing with her is she doesn't believe in ghosts because, and I quote, if ghosts existed, Master would have come visited her already.
No!
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, my poor sweetheart.
Yeah, so like,
Oh no.
like whenever like she encounters ghosts, it would have just been this like long, in-depth explanation of just like that ghosts are just a metaphysical. They are a metaphysical phenomena formed by magic, which has taken on personality aspects from souls that have already passed on.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have that. It's a damn shame we don't have that today, or this campaign, and this one shot. Anyways, I'm going to finish reading my backstory because I'm about to have to snooze my once per hour ads again, like I did at the beginning of my backstory.
Oh, but it's so fun, just keeping you on the edge right there, just so close to the end.
She's literally edging the end of my backstory. Oh, all this plot, all this narrative structure, all this character development, I can't hold it back anymore.
You're mocking,
Is
but
that
that
what
is
you're going
genuinely how I feel if somebody stops me from finishing a fucking story. I will get so
Am I
fucking
mocking?
pissed.
Am I mocking, or am I just seeing an opportunity to start being unnecessarily sexual, and I'm just like, yeah.
I mean, both can be true.
No, I suppose.
Unless I think for
Anyway.
just one shot. Good job, class.
Amazing,
I'm
Black,
proud of you.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
She saw the
all that-
poor sparrow injured, and I'm gonna read the backstory now.
Are you sure
She
you don't
saw
hear what I
the
was
poor
about to
sparrow
say?
injured and on the run, and helped by healing Hiyori, and also by heading off some. Okay, right. We're gonna remove that part. By healing Hiyori, and feeding her, and otherwise tending to her until she recovered. Rue as well felt a spiritual connection with its other Hagen yokai, found it random against all odds. Hiyori does not need to feel the same, by the way. Rue found herself following Hiyori around, in part because the sparrow unexpectedly seemed to keep an eye out for Rue. Plus, Hiyori liked her cooking. Ignore the typo that I'm sure you want to tell me about. There's nothing there.
Oh, what? Seem to keep an eye out for
no.
Rue, plus Hiyori liked her cooking. We've been hearing more. I'm not seeing one.
God, I must have just not done it. Regardless, it's gone.
Okay.
Rue met
Let's figure out
Hiyori
what-
with her characteristic, cheerful, upbeat helpfulness.
Hang
Rue's
on,
innocent
Chad.
naivete, but
Must interrupt, wahaha, but I'm game for 3 fairies, haha. Puck grew up in the Feywilds and thinks since Fey creatures are rare outside the Feywilds, it's a privilege for non-Fey to meet him, and by the rule of reciprocity, he must pay him in sweets.
hey,
Yes, darling.
I would like to point out I was speaking over the message that began with "must interrupt"
Yeah, I know.
until I was done with this one fucking paragraph.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Okay. Excellent. Delightful. Rue found herself following Hiyori around in part because the sparrow unexpectedly seemed to keep an eye out for Rue. Plus, Hiyori liked her cooking. Rue met Hiyori with her characteristic cheerful, upbeat helpfulness. Rue's innocent naivete but cheerful and disarming attitude have complemented Hiyori's more dour attitude. More dour. I used the word attitude twice. I don't like that. Perspective.
Disposition?
And There we go. That was hot.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, writing skills are so sexy.
Do you remember the Fae that I met like 8 months ago? Where we started hanging out and every time I'd flirt you would lose all ability to speak, and now here you are keeping up?
Yep.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Now do
I'm
it when
not
Lux
sure
is
if I
around.
am.
Now do it when Lux is around, you filthy fucking degenerate.
I might actually try.
Yes, do it! I believe in you!
Oh
I
no,
believe
class,
you.
I was always a complete degen, it's fine.
I got sidetracked in the same fucking sentence again, didn't I?
Yep. I'm sorry. But it's so
Rue's
fun.
innocent...
So much fun.
Rue's
teasing
innocent
you.
naivete but cheerful and disarming attitude have complemented Hiyori's more dour disposition, and where Rue is naive and trusting, Hiyori has a reasonable worldliness and caution. Rue has become inseparable from Hiyori. The Sparrow can't escape now, well, unless she tells her to go away. But Hiyori doesn't seem to want to, far from it, and Hiyori's growing possessiveness helps Rue to feel safe in those rare moments when she remembers to be scared. Rue found purpose in the bond that those two shared in keeping the Sparrow safe. Hiyori was prone to getting into situations, and Rue always felt that maniacal glee when she saw her friend hurt and observed a chance for her to help. Yeah, I just kind of threw that last paragraph on there awkwardly, because I'm like, I don't think I've mentioned a maniacal glee in too long, so I'm going to put that here also, and then I didn't like really conclude after that.
Yeah. I'm also still kind of sad that that one fucking manga I sent you like ages ago never came up. Because I kind of figured it would be right up your alley. But oh well. Yes, I'm gonna call you out for not reading a thing like 2 weeks later on a fucking stream. Because I'm a bitch.
People link me to things all the time that I don't bother to click on.
Yeah, but I figured lesbian Alice and bloodlicking was right up your alley.
I need to click on that later. Anyway. Another thing I had planned to do today, another thing I would consider doing today, was to drop another D&D thing on you that I think that I now think you will handle with stride in your current new shiny new level.
Eh?
Which is... we should, like, establish... I would say establish rapport. We should do a roleplay at some point with these two characters before the one-shot happens, so that we have that rapport established with the two characters, and we just slip into him. So I was thinking about springing that on you now, but I'm not... I don't think it's going to surprise you like it might have. I don't think it would take you off guard like it might have.
Oh, it surprised me, but it's not off guard.
Right.
I don't know if there's a lot for me to slip into with Rue much outside of, like, the combat
That's right,
and
you're
stuff.
just naturally psychotic. I forgot.
Well, yes, that, and,
To use
like,
a
just...
ableist, unkind word. For any aspect.
Session 0, baby! No, it's, like, the thing with, Hiyori is that she, like, as I said, like, doesn't exactly emote much. So, like, there isn't really much to slip into besides, like, how she is when she's eating or how she is when she's, like, fighting.
I'm picturing the most anime person ever.
Oh,
Just,
yeah, no, like,
completely deadpan,
this
and
one
then
let...
food.
Oh, yeah, no, this went full fucking weeb.
Yeah.
I pull out
yeah.
all my little weebiness for this.
I could tell.
Kusu or Yan? All of the above.
So, for
Oh god, yeah, I just realized, no,
don't-
she is all of the above, damn.
Is she Kurame?
Yeah, like the whole thing about her is that
No,
she
and I'm
doesn't.
thinking Daddy Daddy. I'm thinking Daddy Daddy. I need to look up Kure.
Kudere. She is Kudere because she doesn't have like an expression most of the time. She is Sun because she's not gonna admit to like, yeah, I care for this deer. It's more like, you're not going anywhere. What the fuck are you talking about? And she is Yandere because, well, the before thing of just like, you're gonna stay right here where I can see you, or I can just remove a leg. You won't get very far without a leg, will you?
I don't know why my alert's not coming up, but thank you for the follow, CT Hellspawn. I appreciate it. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please. Yeah, you are absolutely all three of those things. And we have Rue, who's like too dumb to understand any kind of Dene. Or to like she doesn't like act like she doesn't love you, but she loves you. She just loves everyone in the same way and just wants to hug them and touch them and do cuddles and then just skip off over there and do a happy thing over here. And oh, why are you looking at my?
Oh, so she's a puppet.
I'm not gonna. I mean.
So what you're basically saying is you kind of sort of made Rex.
Rex from Mass Effect? Oh no, that Rex! Oh, that Rex from Exocolonist. No. Rex, you see,
No, he knows what he's doing.
Understands both exactly. Rex and Exocolonist understands both romance and fucking, and he knows he likes collars. Rue does not yet know she likes collars.
Yeah, she might find out very quickly.
Oh,
Sexo.
God. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. No one has any idea what I'm referencing, but I'm going to hell.
Yep. We're all going to hell, cause hell's just slightly more fun. But let's try not to hurry there, cause we kind of do want to live just a little bit.
Is that an original? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, no. Like, one thing I will genuinely do while I walk, one thing I'll genuinely do, and I'm starting to do it more on stream, is when I'm walking around my house, I'll just start singing my thoughts to myself.
Oh yeah, I've always done that. It's a skill that I like developed when I was just like always alone in my dad's basement playing video games on the computer. And I'm like, what if there was an audience watching me? You know, I never wanted to stream either until I discovered YouTubing. But anyway,
oh yeah, no.
And so
If there
then
was
I start streaming.
If there was an audience watching me, I know for sure they'd be concerned about my mental health. Like,
oh, definitely, definitely.
the amount of times I'm just wandering around my place going, I just wanna kill myself, find a nice roof to jump off of. I'm just gonna fucking end it all. Why the fuck am I so goddamn stupid? Hey yeah, I'm so
Content
goddamn
warning,
fucking
damn!
dumb.
I've got sexual themes on my content warning, not self-harm. Damn, Faye. Yeah, I'm worried now. Can I do like a wellness? Do you have like a wellness check in your province? Can I like?
Oh
make
no,
sure
they
that
will fucking
everything's
shoot me.
fine
Don't do
tomorrow?
that. Do not do that. They will fucking shoot me. That or they will put me in like a fucking camp. Do not do that.
Gotcha.
Things are not good
ACAB up
here.
there too, huh?
Oh yeah,
ACAB
no.
up there too. Got it.
They are like fully, and I'm just gonna say this. There are genuine like they established a thing where if you fucking like report somebody for addiction, there's no doctor appointment. They just fucking put you in a rehab thing.
Well, wait. Do they not have wellness checks up there?
They
Like,
do.
'cause that's not what a wellness check is.
Oh no, they do. It's just like, how do I put this? The police have been overfunded and have basically had all the breaks taken away, while the healthcare system has basically been defunded and turned into a for-profit organization. Also run by a bunch of Catholic weirdos.
Following in America's footsteps, just like we discussed.
Yeah.
I would say I'm proud, but I'm not. I'm not.
No, you shouldn't be. Yeah, things are not great where I'm living, and like I said, I might be moving soon. Actually, no, I probably am moving soon. So, like, yay. So I'll
Fingers
actually be
crossed
closer to
it's close.
Komette, so it'll be easier to collab. What was that?
I was trying to clap. My hand tracking does not like it when I clap. Oh, I've got a fucking animation. Did I put that animation on my phone where I can do it quickly? Probably, but I don't remember how to get to that screen.
Oh my god, Faith.
Look at me
Yeah.
go! Look at me go! Look what I can do!
Yay!
That animation's literally built into Vignon, by the way. If anyone out there is like trying to wants to be a 3D VTuber and you're like, I don't know what software to use, don't use VC Face. VC Face is very 2020.
Oh god, I'm remembering my old 3D days. Ah, the times when I used to be.
Back when you weren't perfectly flat. Imagine.
I mean, what was my outfit back then? Wasn't it like a crop top with like a fucking like shorts? Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, wrong button. What have I done?
Although 3D
Let's
Faye
try it
was,
again.
yeah, 3D Faye was.
Excuse me. What are you saying about crop tops? And I mean, it's a skirt, not shorts. Although my previous iteration of my model had shorts that were made to look like a skirt.
I believe that's called a skort, ma'am.
I will not go into it. What is my tracking doing? Tracking.
We were very little close back then. I mean, that is true. I had a conception. I broke the conception. Though there are model ideas that are bouncing around in the back of the head that may or may not come up in time. Because that could be fun. I'll probably put it to a vote when it actually comes down to it. Listen. This is what class? So what else are we doing? So are we actually going to be breaking any heroes today, or are we going to be RPing?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, we should probably play dungeons. So what I was talking about doing though was like finding some way to like do a little RP thing with our one-shot characters. And then I'm like, so what, do I like slip into Rue while I'm playing Dungeons 4 and burning the countryside and torturing? No, I do not. Nothing about that is Rue.
I mean, there are a few recommendations for role-playing that I have. Besides Wildermyth. The main one, but they're all strategy games, so I also understand if you don't want to see them. One is CK3, but CK3 is a lot. Thankfully, I have most of the DLC, so like you just need the base game and I get you everything because in that singular aspect, Paradox is okay. That singular aspect. The other one is.
Did I just hear you say that you would get me? Did I just hear you say that you would get me all of the DLC in a Paradox game?
No, you get access to them when you do multiplayer with me. I like you, Komette. I don't like you that much. I don't think I like my.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't think I'd like my child that much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like.
So I was talking to Kara the other day. We were creating. So she was like, so you just said, hey. She's like, She's doing a new community stream. And I suggested Jackbox. She's like, Jackbox is a really good idea. How many of these games do I need to buy? And I'm like, well, which games do you want to play? And we started going into that. And she's like, so how many of these do you have, Komette? And I said, oh, all of them. And she's like, all of them? And I said, well, except there are 2 standalone games that I have, but I've got all the Jackbox Party packs, including the NSFW one.
I just remembered another one. The one you bought me, King of the Castle, sorry. But it's so fun interrupting you, though.
You did learn to fight back. I'm so proud of you, Faye. I'm so proud of you. You're such a cute little Faye fighting back like she got a backbone and pretend. Oh, it's such a cute little thing to pretend.
I do have a good backbone. It's also attached to a very cute butt. Oh, why did I do that?
True.
That was bad.
I guess
I'm gonna move on from that one. I am not proud of that. I'm moving on.
Well, I guess we'll have to see just how good that backbone is once I've got it bent over. Anyway, where were we?
What?
So. No, I failed. I forgot the expression that involves back, and I just failed to follow it up. But no, I wasn't thinking like a whole ass.
Curved spine. Curved spine? What the fuck is wrong? Grammar, Faye! Learn how to work it!
Alright, it's both of us, let's go!
Oh, Chrisington! Faye earned Faye praise with this level up. Oh, yes, I am a very, very good girl. I'm the best girl. I am the best little Faye. Yes, I am. I'm the goodest of good girl Faye. What the fuck is going on over there?
You were too composed. I had to stop it. I had to stop how composed you were.
Is that Gundam style? Oh.
Yes.
My.
Also comes for free with Vina.
Comet breaking it down. But I mean, yeah, Comet was dancing real good. She was really moving, wasn't she? Just moving along.
Is that what you want to see? You want to see Comet dancing? You want to see Comet's moves? I have not had an opportunity
Comet's about to start
any of
stripping,
this.
so I think we should move on before we get fucking taken down.
I mean, it's on brand.
I mean, yeah.
Well, let's move on to Dungeons Farm.
Oh yeah, I
Why?
suppose I should close your fucking thing. Fine, I'll save your backstory thing. Yes, I'll save
You
my
don't
backstory
have
shit.
to. I've updated it on my end too. I could send it to you again.
Oh yeah, that's also an option, but it wouldn't let me close without saving. Because it's a very confused thing of how I opened it. Because I opened it with Word, which is not the right program. No, it usually autosaves, but because I'm only using Word to open your document once, it gets very confused.
Very confused.
Yes, it doesn't. It's like, am I doing it right? Are we doing it right? Oh my god, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? No. Oh god. Do I say that? Nah, you said worse. Yeah, it's kind of like you doing sex.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again in a complete contiguous sentence?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be fucking saying that again. I think
so.
that's too hard for the
Didn't
Fae.
think so. Aren't you cute? I believe in you. Next time you'll be able to do it.
Faye's been dropping a lot more F-bombs. Oh yeah, no. I cleaned up my language a lot when I first started streaming. Except when I played Alien Isolation. That's about when you heard me swear about as much as I usually do. I'm still... No, I can never claim to be family friendly, can I? I think we just did a whole talk on fucking stripping, didn't we?
Not today, you're not.
To be fair, Comet really does bring the fucking out of me, so, you know.
I'm gonna put the fucking in you someday, too, I'm sure.
I don't think you will.
No?
Yeah. Anyway, what kind of Talia do we want? Do we want... do you want her in her kind of slutty outfit, or do you want her in a magical girl
If I see
outfit?
someone with a mask and a tuxedo, I'll kick his
Thank you for
ass.
the nice, cool spray, Maniac. It always feels awesome. There's not enough water in the air. What the? How did the spray do that to my hair? I'm ambivalent.
Good. Give your orders.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We'll go. Alright, we have undead efficiency and stuff because I'm thinking we get to the point where we get to corrupt heroes in this one. I really hope so.
But yeah, so as far as like an RP that I was considering is concerned, don't forget to change your category back if you did change it earlier.
Oh yeah, right. That's a thing I have to do.
Yep. I wasn't thinking we'd do like a whole stream of that, just like, hey, maybe a 20-minute exchange would be fun.
Daughter Talia once again faced each other in a merciless
Although now
battle.
that you put the idea in my
Tanos
head.
had rounded up the last of his allies to resolve the battle once and for all.
I mean, I think we'd have to have something going on because doing that just back and forth between you and me without any other,
Talia may have lost her way,
what do you call it?
but in the end, surely we can still talk to her and come to an agreement.
Stimulation
Just chatting,
would
chatting is
not-
hard.
Impressed with how much
would
you
not
still
be able to
believe
keep
in
my
your
attention span.
stepsister. But the time for talking is over. Talia was able to get me once through my goodness. That won't
Like,
happen to me
I
a
don't know if I
second
could probably do just chatting, but I think I'd have to have a very active chat to do it.
Gives us a chance to beat Talia. Rise!
I
And
do want to
even
point
then-
out we just did it for an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, but I have you to bounce off of, so, like, it's a bit better.
Once and for all.
I need something to bounce off of, or I need some... This entire time I've been fidgeting with my hands, too, so, like, eh.
And certainly this
Tanos
dialogue
used
is
the
not doing it. Doesn't matter how you're
gauntlet's
talking
power
over
to
it.
revive the heroes once again and call
What?
them back from death. They rose
Oh, yeah,
from the
right, there's
graves
story
and
to this
marched
game.
towards the dungeon as Tanos commanded.
Hey, I play this game for the plot. The plot.
Receive the blessing
Taylor,
of the
Tyler,
blazing
Taylor?
flame.
TLDR, this guy's name is Thanos. He's raising the dead because he's an asshole. Yeah, that's about what you got. He's raising the dead, but he's doing it in the good way, whereas we're raising the dead, but we're doing it in the bad way.
Still have anything to say about that? The traps are trained and the creatures polished, or the other way round. Whatever.
Oh, I know Komette
Time
wants to polish a few
die,
creatures.
Old man.
Come on, so what?
I said you want to polish a few creatures, don't you?
The insidious evil's traps performed
I can think of some, yeah.
It was certainly an excellent idea to increase their
I
number.
polish a succubus.
Tanos was protected by the gauntlet of Finitude's power, but Talia knew that its power was limited.
I polished Talia, too.
Then we have
Moving
no
on.
choice but to wait until Tanos runs out of juice before we can take care of him.
See what you've done to me.
At least I have
I
time
used to be
choose a
wholesome.
beautiful new spear to stick his head on this
Hey,
time.
hey, that one had to have come from Kara. That was a Kara comment, not a comic content. Not a comic comment.
No, that was a fucking lie. I've never been fucking wholesome. I tried to be, I'm not.
Fair and relatable. I'm
So
just
do
gonna
we
do
get to
all the
make-
digging.
Yes! We do get to do the heroes! Yes! Ice Tomb, we need to build that.
We get to do the heroes. I thought it was Talia that you wanted to do.
There are a few heroes I want to do. You've seen the Guardians of the Forest.
Oh yeah, right. And I've also seen your response to them.
You've also seen the elves. At least it's not chat's fault. Oh no, part of it is also on chat. Alex isn't here, but yeah, no, part of that is on Alex, and part of that is on somebody who's not here anymore.
Hmm.
Nah. Alright, well, do we have a toolbox room up and running? We do. Let's just expand that a little and get a secondary thing up and going. Well, I mean, once all our fucking... we're gonna cancel that one. For now.
This is a lot of research that we need.
Yeah, I know, but the ice prison is like, oh my god, it's so much fun. It basically... If I ever play as undead, if I ever, like, when I play, I usually just have, like, a lot of, like, demons and, like, a few undead, and then I have a lot of the heroes. Because the hero units are a lot of fun. Though, I say I have a lot of heroes. I have the female heroes. I'd never bother picking up any of the male ones. I'm just not interested.
You, of course not. Can't believe we've already got these treasury rooms marked before I could even do it.
Na, 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 na. Oh, you're on Dad. I am going to start
there.
putting together an
Creatures
army
are
to head out to the
collecting their
surface.
Oh, that sounds good. Should I be focusing more fully on...
The level of imp. Oh, we don't have enough.
Are we dividing into a surface person and an underworld person again like we've done before?
We can. I just once you see the hero thing, we'll let you try it out once. But I really want management of like the heroes, if that's okay, just a little bit.
Yeah. No, I'm not pushing for even doing that at all. I was just curious if that's what you were hoping for.
Kinda. Alright, so, where's the closest cemetery? Up there.
Men, evil marches under the sun as we speak. Blasphemy! Forward! Throw that garbage back where it came from!
Enraged by the resurging evil, Tanos set his troops in motion. An
Yeah,
increase in
make sure you,
attacks
build
wasn't
traps at the
inevitable
dungeon
from this
entrances,
point
by the
on.
way. Don't
Right.
don't let that one slip your
Yeah.
mind.
Thank you for the reminder.
And there goes one of our graveyards. One of our liches. Let's
We've got all
not
the
try and
traps
fight that
in,
head-on two groups. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to take out that one group. Fuck it, they're undead. Who cares if they die? And just if Talia gets injured, we run back with Talia, who is in her, outfit that really shows off her thighs. There goes one Banshee. Two Banshee. Three Banshee. Okay, Talia, run away. See, I don't care at all about the undead dying since we can just bring them back, but... Pick up you two and just drop you back over here. Alright. They're coming in the entrance that's actually already trapped, so we're fine there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Both entrances already have some traps up, so... Both? All three.
Yeah,
There's more than
but
Fae.
the one on the east is
Faye demands her harem?
Yeah, no
yes,
one
I'll
ever-
always demand my harem. Genuinely though, one of the things I'll do in like Crusader Kings 3 is I will usually reform my religion so that I can have a harem. And I'll usually do it so like I don't have to deal with like the malices. I'm just doing it like I'm gonna take concubines so I don't have to care if I see someone pretty, I just add them to my concubines.
As so many times before, by the way. But now,
Of
it was
course you do,
contemplating
of
whether
course
it might
you
be
do.
time to build an ice tomb. There, dead heroes could be brought back to join
Oh,
the
you
howling
researched it
evil
already,
side
damn.
as wafting ghost heroes.
Good job, Comet.
Would be
I'm
something.
so proud of you.
Then we more or less
I
make
researched
the
what already?
heroes fight for us. All right,
The
you
ice
little
tomb.
Snots, build an ice tomb. Erect a hero's grave.
I think
and
that one was already
drag those
researched, so that might not have
mutilated
been.
hero corpses over
Oh yeah, it
the
is, because it requires level
grotto.
5. Either way. Oh, I take back my praise of you then. No, I'm kidding. Comet's always...
Yeah, you better not
Good.
fucking praise
Oh.
me.
Are you sure you don't want me to call you such a good, obedient girl?
Wow, so this is the first time I've actually seen you like other than to some degree. No, this is it. actually try to be like dominant at all with me, and I'm like, this woman tells me she's a cop. What is she even talking about? I'm so proud of you.
I am.
I'm so proud of you.
My fantasies. No, it has more to do with like I have very little experience. So like
no,
you
I know.
I am kind of just useless at noticing if people are hitting on me or flirting with me in any way.
That's not what I was gonna do there.
All
Is this a comment
Do they
stop she's
have to
already
be-
dead comment, Glass?
Now you must flirt with Faye. Class, is this like your equivalent of like taking two like action figures and smash them together and going, and now they kiss?
Hey, creatures are
I mean,
collecting
if
their
you want to be
prey.
smashed together and kiss, I can certainly facilitate that for you, sweetie. Or do you not have the courage for that yet? Are you not ready for that yet? Are you still building up to, and working up to them?
That involves a lot of travel, though.
My
Yeah,
friends,
that's the problem.
It is time to visit one of these graveyards.
Tanos
Oh,
and
he's
his
on
fanatical
his way.
followers, along with Tristan, set out to jump through a portal to one of the graveyards.
how's my
It
army
would be
looking? Are they
exciting
healed
to
up?
see what they would
Yep.
do there.
Probably pick themselves out a couple of nice graves and coffins.
Uh,
Come on, creatures.
Can you get
Let's
vampire
reduce them
queens
to
whenever you get the
mush.
chance?
Let's
As well as
pound
prison.
them into dust.
Both of those would
Let's
help.
Cover them in vinegar because it.
We need
burns.
much evilness before we can do anything like that.
Yeah, I know, I'm heading out. The army is back. We do need to upgrade the level of our undead more.
Looks like the perfect spot. Son,
Where is he?
We
this is where
do.
we
I'd
will
also
find
really like
more
an
good, strong
Arcanium.
fighters for our cause.
That is also true. That,
Father,
yeah,
I'm
but
not sure if this is really the right way
getting
to
that, I feel like getting the hero
Naturally,
conversion up and
son.
running is probably our best bet.
I
Oh,
have a
oops.
gauntlet of
Oh, well.
fortitude and the goddess's support. Bringing a few noble
Oh, well, I took out the
warriors
healings
back
first. That's what you
free
usually
from
do
the realm
anyway.
of the dead for a good cause.
Alright, our undead are level 2.
The undead evil now had an ice tomb complete with a fancy hero's grave at its disposal. All that was needed now was the corpse of a hero for the process to be set in motion. And so Tanos sent resurrected heroes marching towards the warding evil.
This is really funny.
What?
Just the whole, they've got the good undead, like they've got the good resurrected heroes, and we got the bad resurrected heroes. That
Yeah.
whole thing.
So I think we have to
much
destroy
speed for those
51
castings?
coffins to get the achievement.
Oh, I didn't even look at the achievement. Nothing but
anyway.
undead creatures. Oh, I'm glad I looked at that because I was gonna build myself. I was gonna build us some demons.
Oh, yeah. I totally blanked on that one, too. Good job, Comet.
Thank you. And also, we have to create 5 ghost heroes. I'm sure that you are not gonna have any problems with that, are you?
Nope.
The good being killing evil's
I don't
armies had discovered a
need-
colossal colossus.
Any? A colossal colossus? That's not the type of colossus I was expecting.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Do you need the army back?
Twins. Yes. Yes, I do, right now.
Alright,
Got some
we're on our
traps,
way.
but they're not enough, and they're not, yeah.
Where I'm on my way. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, especially when there's a secondary group coming in. Meh.
This sounds like an
The
excellent
grandiose evil
time
had vanquished
for
another
some
wave of
manivores.
talented heroes.
Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, I'm going to freeze you, solid, my pretty little one. Ah.
Why was that hot, though? Why was that hot, though?
Anyway.
That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard in all the best ways, Faye.
We're freezing one of the little fawns.
Oh, wait, what? What are we doing to little fawns?
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Let's go, manivores!
It's payday.
Ding dong!
It's payday! I need more evilness for that, and I missed that, so, oh. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I missed a coffin over there. I kind of want to wait to leave until I have the little fawn, but meh.
Until you have a little what?
Until I have my little fawn, but I guess I'll wait till the units are healed. That also works. Oh yeah, right. The other role-playing thing I was thinking of that could work is Age
Well,
of
if you're gonna
Wonders
stick around, by the way,
4.
I'm gonna make more manivores.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is Age of Wonders 4? It is very fun.
Does that play like the Age of Empires series?
No, it plays more like, Civilization.
Oh, okay, alright. That's... You really like to suggest long games with a lot of investment before you can, like, play it proficiently. That you are probably gonna just rub my nose in like when we played Total War!
Oh no, I would fully be like your ally in that. Like I would not throw you. I learned my lesson last time, Komette. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus again. I'm gonna gently and sweetly guide you along.
My portal will soon be ready, my friends. Remain
Y'all,
vigilant
there's hope
and
for
let
her,
us
yeah.
do good. It is time to call these heroes from their well-deserved rest to stand by our
Alright.
side against the forces of perversion. Arise, brave warriors!
Oh no, he's fighting the forces of perversion. He's gonna jump out of the game and attack us.
Yeah, I was about to say that's oddly accurate considering he's playing at the moment.
Receive the blessing of the sacred flame and prepare to destroy
I
evil.
will not be
Should you
able
not
to defeat the
succeed,
Colossus now.
know that I can summon
Not with
more
this army.
heroes from their graves at
Oh,
any
okay.
time.
Ooh. Actually, though, let's break that, and then I'm gonna go pop out the other hole and go and kill that patrol.
Hey, yo. You're gonna pop out. Hey,
I feel like popping into a hole is a bit more
Tanos would no longer be able to use
is a bit more IO than popping out of one.
That's exactly the way it's supposed
Because
to be.
popping out of one is being
Somehow
born.
it's a little weird that we,
Yes,
bored.
that's what I was saying. Like,
are now
I'm like, hey,
destroying
yo, Faye, am I
graveyards
pregnant?
So that Tanos, the good, can't use the corpses there.
Still,
I
it's essential in helping to define Tanos'
Oh,
character,
wow.
So that
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to beat that.
Also understands that he's a
Don't forget you got
rotten
magic.
pest and deserves every ounce of the beating we give him.
The person in front of the screen is playing dungeons and is torturing, looting, and pillaging their way through the 11th mission with me. I don't think that Tanis's character traits need to be defined any further.
Good. You have a point there. That's true.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Like, a lot of their interactions are just annoying as fuck, but that one was good.
Oh wow, this fight is, I'm fighting an elite fighter, and we don't have the, He's very tanky. And the patrol just kind of walked right on by us, because that's how long it took. And, yeah, he's wiped out like 2 units all by himself. So I'll be coming back.
Your throne room is under attack.
Whoa, the dungeon heart? How come we get all the way to the dungeon heart? I didn't see them come in that time. Yes, help please?
I'm on the way!
Payday.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time.
You have lost a creature forever.
What died forever?
I don't know where the fuck they came from. I didn't even realize there was an incursion on the way. Holy crap.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was. Damn.
I feel like you do deserve to be punished after that one.
Oh yeah? How are you gonna punish me, Faye? What are you gonna do?
Well, I can't do anything physically at the moment. I could go for neglect, though.
Hold on. Wait. You wouldn't. Would you?
Ah, yes, Glass.
You
The situation is
wouldn't, would
very
you?
serious. Oh yeah, Age of Empires. Yeah,
Get in there.
Crescent. I do love Age of Empires.
I am going too hard on the defenses for this one entry, and that's why the attack of the other entry surprised
A
me.
gold vein is almost exhausted.
I'm also exploring maybe more than I should be around this area to set up the traps in the format I want to set them up in.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Like that! That's what I meant! Exactly!
Seems like spiders have entered the dungeon for some reason. Guess I should deal with
Seems
them.
likely, doesn't it? Should we have more undead than this? This is not very many undead.
I would hire more undead, but for some reason my money always deteriorates so quickly.
Yeah, that's really mysterious given that I'm the one that always mines out the gold veins.
Suppose I should do more looking for gold at some point. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, we found another gold vein.
My friends, for
Like actual gold veins.
sleeps.
Oh, nice.
Will soon be ready.
Yay! No. Anyway, for more undead,
The time
yeah, we do need more undead, but I also want
bring back
vampire
more
wings.
heroes from the grave.
Sure, that's by you and you.
Hey, son, there seems to be a small snag in the gauntlet. I was trying to resurrect a lot more heroes.
I'm afraid its power is used up, Father. Perhaps it will recharge over time.
Huh? That is heresy. How am I supposed to do the work of the goddess and the purifying flame like this? One of you is an unbeliever. Confess!
Wow!
Who the fuck is Talia? Oh! Why'd she get thrown out that
In
dungeon
his
entrance?
rage, Tanos struck one of the heroes, An
sorry?
amazingly evil act that earned him, well, evil.
She got thrown out the wrong dungeon entrance for some reason.
The gauntlet of finitude.
Oh, that's interesting. I would have missed that detail if that narrator hadn't mentioned it. Excellent. Here, you brave warriors. Receive the
I do love the
blessings of
fact that they can
goddess
hear
and
the narrator too.
Now Tanos is going
Yeah.
completely nuts again. And just for the record, I
Wow, you
killed
claim
that
credit for those gold
virgin
veins, huh?
goddess of
Wow.
light.
You're so bold.
To arms, dead brothers. Receive the goddess's blessings.
What? What's this crap? I just killed that goddess in the last game.
And now,
There's a lot of heroes.
descend into the underground and bring death.
Oh, are there a lot of heroes? I should probably stop digging in a gold in a mana veins then.
Yeah, no. You probably should, especially when I don't have the army down there. Also,
Yeah, that's what I'm
why is the hero thing not working?
It's
Oh, I think a little snot needs to do it, so somebody could, maybe stop using all the little snots all the goddamn time?
My little snots, they're mine.
Yes, but I really want my fucking little fawn. I want my fawn.
You've dug into a spider room.
Okay, you can
And
Hey, I
also-
found some more friends.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is that all you got, Daddy?
That's a lot of friends.
Okay,
That's
maybe
a
don't
lot of
explore
friends.
as much when I'm goddamn outside with the army.
Okay, I'll hire my own banshees. I don't have a lot of money to hire banshees though.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing the army back. Remember, the farther you get from the dungeon heart, the more odds you're going to find monsters.
Well, for the okay, you shush.
Faye's being very dominant right now.
Your
Oh, I'm
enemies are
always
in the
dominant.
dungeon.
No, that's a lie.
Also, hey, Luna, yeah, that's a fucking lie.
I won't lie to Luna.
You'd lie to glass, though. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh yeah, of course I would. I'd gaslight the shit out of
And
glass.
and don't worry, Christ. We will forgive you for using consoles. We understand your situation, and it's very fair and valid.
Okay, deal with that spider grouping. Summon more bats. Oh, I know why. Could you build a temple? I'm building a temple. Temple's built.
I built a temple. I built a temple.
Oh,
However, I did not build a sacrificial pit.
well, I guess we can cancel that one. And just build a sacrificial pit in your temple. I suppose we can use comets.
Gosh, imagine using a perfectly serviceable thing instead of creating all of our own problems like Faye usually does.
Who was the one who built the super fucked up room before? Oh, hey, look at them climb.
I have gone a little above and beyond with the traps on the northwest portal, but you know what? No, or the northwest.
No shit!
Entrance? But damn it, nothing's getting through here.
Yeah, but everything's coming in from the south.
Details, details.
I feel like Comet's the type of person to build like one massive wall on one side of her base and be totally surprised when people come in from behind.
Shut up. That's definitely never happened to me in StarCraft. Not even once. Not even once.
I think, does it explain it? Brought back as ghosts. Dead heroes are stored in the ice tomb where they do not don't allow dead heroes to be rocked. Okay, what does it for what makes them come back? Like, I think we need light? Like, that's the only thing I can think of? Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. Yes, I know you want to pray, but somebody's using all the goddamn toolboxes, so, you know.
I was instructed to build traps. So I am building traps, and you know what traps cost? Toolboxes! Also, hi Luna, you have missed many kinky things. You have missed many kinky things. You have missed Faye being more lewd than she has ever been on stream before.
Remain vigilant and let us do.
Yeah, they kind of fucking just broke me last time, so at this point.
Yeah, I did. I broke you over my knee, didn't I?
Are you alright? You just accidentally knocked this
you
man to the
didn't.
ground.
I'm doing excellently.
You launched a mental attack.
I'm
There's a
sure
difference.
he was a heretic. So in fact, all I did was purify a poor lost soul. But I'm fine.
Anyway, I stole some stool boxes and made a thing. Deal with
And
it.
crush rocks, just like this one.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I could actually just manually move the toolboxes.
Tanos indeed seemed massively
Are you
strengthened
stealing my
by the gauntlet
toolboxes?
of Finitude
Yes.
and crushed the rock before him. This had blocked the way to a village, which was now accessible. Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Oh. Thank you. Well, if the army is here, I'll
enemies
meet
in
more
your
of my little
dungeon.
Manivore friends.
Away with you, you grave robbers! Leave our poor departed in peace.
You dare to oppose the holy light on its mission? May the goddess of light embrace you.
Father!
May
What
the
are you doing?
goddess
Are you out
of
your
light
mind?
embrace
You're
you?
killing
That
innocent people
sounds
here.
Don't worry,
wholesome,
son. I have
actually.
this under control. This
She's actually kind of hot.
can't fight. And at best,
Well, was.
Or
She's
she
dead
is.
now.
Sister. I merely
that
did
has
them a
never
favor.
stopped anyone from being hot.
And make good use of their strength.
Let's
in the
all
fight
be
against
thankful that Luxie's
evil.
not hearing that one.
After all, I can just resurrect the
There we go.
monster.
Picked up a priestess. Get in there, you come on, little. Anyway,
Welcome back, you heroes of ages past. Receive the blessing of the sacred
Oh, what the fuck?
forward.
Okay, for some reason, that one's not doing anything, so I'm gonna see what happens if I delete it. And rebuild a thing. Did her corpse disappear? Okay, can you do me a favor?
Potentially, what's your favorite?
Calling heroes from the
pick up
grave
some
evil had
toolboxes.
summoned its first ghost hero.
From the toolbox room and dump them on the silhouette of the ice thing in the ice room. I'm currently holding a corpse, so I can't pick up anything but corpses.
Okay, sorry, toolbox from where into that?
Toolbox from the toolbox room.
Oh, from the toolbox room, okay. And I'm putting it, I presume, in the temple? Where am I putting it?
In the silhouette of the ice chamber, in the ice chamber room.
Enemies are in the
You have to
dungeon.
like dump it right on top of them.
Just the one?
You'll need, yep, you'll need 7. One more, or 2 more.
Yeah, I didn't grab enough.
Nah, it's fine. It's just I'm holding a fawn. If I put her down, she's gonna disappear or despawn. So
The grandiose evil had vanquished
Should
another
Ruby
wave
be
of
scared?
Thanos' heroes.
I mean, no.
Question mark?
I'm not playing an Ice Witch, so you're fine. I mean, I could play an Ice Witch. Actually, thinking about it, this actually is more like my centaur, because my centaur was like a fawn, like a deer centaur. she was sort of kinda loosely, and I mean like almost wholesale, ripped off from Lilia from League of Legends.
Of course she was. Of course she was. Has Faye ever had an original thought? No.
Oh, I have! I just took inspiration. There's a difference.
Yes, but the expression you just used was ripped off wholesale, I believe? Were those the words?
She was originally going to be a wholesale ripoff, but like anything, she got her own personality injected into her. I injected a lot of
That's
things into
fair.
her.
Oh.
Anyway.
You gonna inject anything into poor Rue?
I don't think Yuri has the equipment for that. Well, no, that's not true. She has a blowgun.
The forest-hating evil...
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's an entire world of magic out there.
Sure. Even scary, creepy forests need a forester after all.
Yeah, I got the little fawn. She's so adorable.
These are pretty fucking cool. Alright, so where is she?
She's on the surface.
Ding dong! It's
Got
payday.
it.
But if I remember, what am I?
He's got a cute little hop!
Yep. Did I?
He's
Yeah,
got
I
a
do.
cute little
No,
hop.
no, no, no. Yeah, I do have a free camera.
Hop, hop.
So there's our priestess, and there's our little fawn.
Aww, like the little fawn.
Now how do I get out of this again? Right, there we go. Spends the rest of the game stuck in free camera. Oh no! Alright, I had a fucking portal I could have used. Oh well.
At risk of sharing one of my kinks with this cruel and heartless Fae, why girls with non-humanoid legs so hot though?
Oh,
Anyway,
aren't they now?
anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yes, I
you
know.
have
You
non-humanoid
spend
legs.
so much time staring at my legs, huh?
I don't spend that much time staring at your legs, but yeah, you got it. You figured it out. You cracked the code. You solved the puzzle.
Good job, Glass. We're proud of you. Has Comet even cottoned on yet?
Has what?
I said, has Comet cottoned
no.
on?
I sure hadn't. Thanks for letting me know. Like, your feet aren't even visible, by the way. Like, not really.
Oh, they.
Like, you were like,
yeah.
oh, why do you I think you people just want to see my thighs. It's like, you hide the feet. What are they going to look at? I mean, some people
Comet?
are. These are pretty good. Yeah, shins are pretty. Yeah.
Comet, those are my feet. They're hooves.
Yeah, but you can't see the tips. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much
You couldn't
better.
see the
Yeah.
very tip. I'm sorry.
The
I
tip
didn't
is
realize
important.
the tip.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, you are the tip person. Say just the tip, aren't you?
Rise, my brave comrades. Even if my son does not understand the meaning of what I am doing, we must not despair.
You're gonna not. Is that what would cause you to despair?
I researched vampires just because I could.
Brothers, receive the
Yeah, that's
goddess's
fair.
blessings.
What? What's this crap? I just killed that goddess in the last
Yeah,
game.
repeat.
And
You already
now
said that.
Descend into the underground and bring death upon the creatures of evil.
Hey, what if I just keep a bunch of crates on hand around here?
Okay.
The trampling
Hey.
evil had destroyed additional coffins in the graveyards.
Hey,
and had
let me know if you need the army
completely
back.
secured one graveyard.
Also, we need. I also need you to expand the graveyard.
That's this one, right? The ice tomb or the other one?
The graveyard.
Oh, that
As in-
one. That one.
Where all the undead are.
Yep.
do-do-do-do.
Actually, we can just expand it that direction, can't we? Then we don't have a lot to do. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm trying to
I
speak.
leave it
I'm gonna
to
cancel
you.
that!
I'm playing
Why is it not-
Warcraft 3 at the moment. I mean, it is
I miss
really
when
the
that's
same
what
thing.
Warcraft was. Yeah, Christ has it. Christ has it. The tip of the hoof is the tip of the hoof. The tip of the hoof is the most important. It's basic anatomy.
Nah, I should probably, at some point, decide to shift back so people
Your
can actually
enemies
see
are
my
in a
lovely
dungeon.
face.
No, we're already seeing the important part.
Are you saying I'm important
You
for
know.
only what my lower body can do?
Oh, you got it. You understand perfectly. Glad to hear it.
So-
Or what can
no.
be done to your lower body.
No, I don't want to say that. That actually sounds mean.
The marauding evil had cleared a
I'm not gonna lie,
graveyard
I
of
already feel like I'm
fallen
being really mean, so...
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was just gonna call you a slut.
That was gonna sound mean to you?
Actually, yes. Like, other things, calling you a bitch, nah, that's not mean. But, like, for some reason, I feel like slut is over the line and I don't know why.
A gold vein is almost
It's different for different people. Like, I know people that don't like being called a slut. But most people that I know that are sex pot, that are keen to... How did they just appear there again? Help, please.
We might die. Once we have some gold, let's upgrade the throne room, shall we?
Yeah.
Because apparently we need to defend it for some reason.
I mean, you told me to focus on traps, so I'm focused on traps. I don't know.
I know, but if you're focusing on them for some reason, I really feel like, for some reason, this shouldn't keep happening.
Yeah,
Also,
you'd
the
also
fact that
think I'd
they're-
be getting a notification at some point? I don't know what's going on with that one.
I think they are. It's just, how do I say this? You're a fish brain?
The fish brain comments I see.
I mean, at this point,
you're
can
not
you really
wrong.
say you
You're
are?
not wrong.
Yeah, for some reason that one isn't working well. Like, it's confuzzled.
What's confuzzled?
The ice tomb.
Also, Luna, I'm not mean. I'm saying all these things because Faye likes it. You've never heard
That's
me
a
say anything
lie.
like this to your other mama, have you? Is it? Do you not like it?
No! No, I'm saying, the reason you're saying it is a lie. You're saying it because you like it. Don't lie. Don't lie to the
No,
poor
I'm saying it because you
innocent
like it.
Luna.
I'm saying it because you like it.
No, I think you're just a dirty little liar.
Oh, I'm sure that's what you want to say. I'm sure that's what you want to call me. You just want me to call me a dirty little something, don't you? And you call me a slut.
I mean, if we're letting the word go, you are a dirty little slut, aren't you?
Sorry, I didn't catch that first part. What about what go?
I said if the word's fine, then yeah, you are a dirty little slut, aren't you?
I mean, I am a dirty little slut, so...
Okay, we should probably cut this out. I feel like it's gonna devolve from here, and I feel like we should avoid that.
Noble warriors from their graves. They fought their battles for good decades ago.
Sure, yeah, I'm
Resurrected
fine either way.
me too, son. I don't see
Hey, yo, he's erecting things?
Although, on the other hand, there are people who have literally streamed what are basically just ERP sessions, so
this is a good idea.
you know what?
Enough, son. You don't want to side with Talia, do
There are
you?
people who what? Hmm?
Look,
I mean, there are people who have literally
Plenitude
just
will allow me to summon the heroes of
streamed
old
ERP
to
sessions,
join
so yeah.
forces with us.
Trying to act like we're some paragons of morality or Twitch is some like
Receive the blessing
blah,
of the sacred
blah, blah,
flame.
blah, words.
Prepare to destroy evil, and should you not succeed, no
Yeah, anyway.
I can summon more heroes from their graves at any time.
You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great.
Don't patronize me.
I've been patronizing you for a long time. This is the first time you've complained, Luna.
Enemies have entered the
Luna?
dungeon.
Faye, wow. Sorry, I saw you, Luna, typing. I'm not gonna talk to Luna like this. Holy crap.
Poor Luna. Just catching strays.
I'm not gonna make any comments about catching strays. Not gonna do it. I refuse.
I don't know if we're gonna get the destroy 50 things achievo, because I seem to have to keep rushing back here with the army.
Wow, sounds like someone's like killing enough heroes up there. Wait, the heroes are in here again and that... Is him saying, hey, I'm raising heroes right now? Is that him, like, saying they're attacking? I guess it is.
It's taking you that long!
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Look, I'm expecting the narrator to say, hey, the heroes were attacking the dungeon, okay?
Alright, oh well, at least I get to take one of these. Lovely, lovely
Traps are so
elven
dumb, they're not
beers.
touching these guys. I didn't add to these traps, but yeah, these guys are punching
yeah.
these traps like they don't even care.
Yep, you do also have to upgrade them, and they are all elites now. Like, we have not been... Do, 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 do. You got... No! Cedar Bloom! Oh well, she's a fucking ghost, it doesn't matter.
What?
But yeah, they're all
we
elites.
need-
Like, we need to upgrade shit. And like, the problem is you're spending...
Graveyard patrol
You are
is
going way
The
too
predator
hard on the
is
trap.
already making careful
Like,
notes
you-
of where it could be ambushed.
God. I'm trying not to be a backseat gamer bitch, but it's just like... You
Tanos' heroes.
do it a little at a time. When you do it all at once, you use up so many resources. And then things get bogged down, and then... Where are the corpses? I need a corpse. Where is the corpse of one of the elven fight? Oh no, did I miss the elven fight? Oh, I did.
The elven
Boo!
foot?
One of the
Is that like
elven
your
fighters.
elven feet?
Yeah, I missed I missed the elven fighter. She was so cute too. Ah, there we go. Alright, I took a level of graveyard. I'm heading up to the surface.
Okay, so if we're only doing some traps at once on each side, am I gonna kill anything on any side?
You do it a little bit at a time and slowly add up, is what I mean. Doing it all at once uses up way too much resources all at once. And it means we run behind on research and everything else because we don't have any money. So it means our units are under-leveled, which means it's a lot harder to gather resources. It's a snowballing problem.
Yeah. The problem is my ADHD will not bring me back to a problem after I've stepped away from it. You've seen how it is when I clear out space for rooms.
There we go. I will take one of you, please. I'll take a warden.
Like, when that's happened, that is me really trying, I promise.
Oh,
Also,
it's
Luna,
fine.
what
I
I
know
was
you're
saying
doing
about
your best.
can't tell if I'm being patronized right now or not, which means I probably am, and heck you!
I was trying to be nice, but okay.
Oh, well then never mind. I appreciate you trying to be nice.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to a bitch about this. Because I know exactly how I am.
Fair. Well, thank you for genuinely thank you for trying to be kind about it. Because yeah, if I was getting a certain kind of frustrated and you were harping on me, then that would be difficult for me.
I have matured a lot. I've learned how to manage my no, that sounds mean. I've learned how to manage things, ish.
You can say.
Oh my god! Kill the fucking priestess!
Villagers would have given me more power.
They had two. Because we're so low leveled, I don't have the damage output to kill front line while they're being healed. So they're just sitting there banging on like 2 guys.
It is time to resurrect new heroes and call them to our side.
So another question I have.
Enemies have
We're also
entered the
consistently having problems. See that's the line I was listening for. That's what I was listening for.
It was also blocked by a rock. With one mighty blow, he
so-
destroyed the rock.
You've also been not liking that I'm expanding, and also not liking that I don't have
An
more gold.
uneasy feeling crept over.
Yeah, I know.
Kristen,
That's the
once
thing.
again approached the
I know I'm being
unarmed
I'm being a demanding bitch. I know.
No. I'm not criticizing you. I'm saying I can tell I need to do better, but I'm not really sure how to manage that. I'm not really sure how to balance.
The thing is, like, the way I kind of end up doing it is just a lot of.
Just to fight my sister.
Don't worry, son.
Did I get through the traps for it?
We'll
No.
bring them all back. The
Let me think.
brought me back.
I usually just let gold accumulate in the background.
I can no longer
Is
be
the
a
thing.
Then
But we
step
can't really do that when we have 2 players because,
traitor.
like, you
Do
know,
not stand in the way of the light and the eternal flame.
that would
got
involve
some
one
messages to
person
get
just
through.
sitting around watching a number go up.
Kate either.
Yeah,
Tristan
pretty much.
did not dare to confront his father and ran away. All that was left behind
True
were the
cries,
unarmed
yeah.
villagers and Tanos with a
I'm
mad
playing with
flint
experienced
in
strategy
hand.
players setting their preferred strats. Yep.
Way too young to die.
Yeah, like I am a turtler. That
Did
is
you-
like my big thing.
Strengthened,
I am
Tanos
too,
set
though,
out
the
to
thing.
resurrect
Like,
new
you should
heroes.
see me in Star... Like, it's taken a lot of learning and practice in StarCraft to, It took like past tense to, like, stop just building a base and turtling up in my base and building defenses for my base.
What's this crap?
No, yeah, that is. I do the same thing. I turtle up, and then like I only step out once I have an army to deal with shit.
Bring death upon the creatures of evil.
Yeah. And then since then, I've like learned that that's bad in StarCraft, so I think I've applied that lesson in too many games. And I'm like, no, what you need is an army, because armies are mobile and armies can go. Like, yeah, it's frustrating because it's not the strategy I wish I was using everywhere. It's just a strategy that I found works in, well, the strategy games I've played the most of. You know?
Yeah, like no, I'm not like. Yeah, I know. I haven't actually played much StarCraft. I think I've played it like once or twice. Because a friend really wanted me to, but I was like, meh. How do I put this? It didn't have enough details for me. Like, I'll give you one guess what race I played in Warcraft 3. If you don't get it, I
Obviously
will...
the Dark Elves. Obviously the Moon Elves. Obviously the Moon Elves.
There you go. I was gonna be disappointed if you didn't get it raw. Like, it's so goddamn
And
obvious.
Again, the gravedigger
And-
god
yeah,
King
yeah,
Evil
obviously.
had destroyed a few coffins. The trampling evil had destroyed additional coffins in the graveyards and had completely secured one graveyard.
I will say that in 2001, strategy games with a lot of women were few and far between.
Yeah, I know.
It was a
Like-
dark era in human history.
Yeah. Like, one of the reasons I got so into, Warhammer 40k is entirely because of the Sisters of Battle.
I will also say that I'm very differently thirsty from you. That sounded like a criticism. I apologize if that sounded like I was being rude. That wasn't my intention.
No, I know that, like, I generally tend to get into things because I like aesthetics. I know I'm a shallow bitch. And so, like, when I see something nice, I get into it. But while that drives what I get interested in, it doesn't drive what I keep up. For example, if something is actually boring or annoying, it doesn't matter if there's a bunch of cute girls in it, it's still fucking boring.
Don't you play, like, gachas?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm sorry, that was mean. Gachas, I understand the gachas are actually usually often pretty good.
I do, but like, they're ones I'm interested in more or less. Like, for a lot of them, yes, you're right. They are very, very fucking boring. And even like the one I'm playing now, even now, I'm like reaching the point where I'm kind of bored with it.
The core gacha gameplay loop just doesn't do a damn thing for me.
Oh, the warden died. Aww. Oh yeah, right, we have a new one. Corpse. What kind of hero do we want? Do we want a markswoman or a priestess? I was actually asking you, Komette.
Don't we already have a priestess?
Yes, but priestesses are cute, so it's fine.
True. I did not hear anyone.
Oh, we have
this
we have an
group of
elite
heroes in the
priestess.
dungeon right now. Ooh, let's go.
Not that like there's any difference for us. They just look the same. Okay, we need to expand the room a bit more.
Phrasing?
What? I stopped playing my pretty pun. Oh, the pretty one. Yeah, like Girls Front Line. That was one I actually kind of enjoyed.
The trampling evil
the reason I stopped playing it.
in the graveyards,
Why did I stop playing it? Oh, right, I ran out of money.
Enemies had another graveyard patrol set out on its rounds. The unholy evil had created a ghost priestess.
Phew, good thing she can't talk.
Let me know if you need me back. You have enemies in the dungeon. I think you've got them handled, but remember
Probably,
you can.
I noticed in this. Oh, there's more coming. There's more coming.
Yeah, remember you can
these
upgrade
traps
the
still
trap
already?
levels for to
Yeah,
get more
I know. I
damage
was
from
waiting
them.
for money. Yep,
Yeah.
I need more evilness right now, actually.
Yeah, oh, holy shit! That's a lot of heroes.
One little motherfucker.
The
Do you need the
Graveyard's
army?
evil
No.
had vanquished another wave
Nope.
of Tanos' heroes.
Yeah, I was gonna destroy the hero hall at the center of the map. There's a lot of fucking heroes there. I decided to err on the side of caution.
It's time to pay a visit to a graveyard. Make ready!
Oh yeah, why do you run up front?
Damn it, I cast the...
Just arise, you who have fallen.
So,
So
the
the thing
next
is, a lot of games that include pretty girls, for me, a lot of them feels like it's pandering, like it's disrespectful to pretty girls. And like when I start feeling like that, it loses all the appeal of having the pretty girls in it in the first place.
Destroy
I was at that point once, and then I just kind of reached the point where I'm just like, who cares? Like, if something's pretty, if something's nice, there's no shame in finding it aesthetically appealing.
I think this is back to a difference between you and I might need some help. Keep your hand on the portal button. I'll let you know.
Sure, I'll keep my hand ready for you.
Oh, what are you gonna do with that?
Press the button to bail you out of trouble.
Oh, good,
More
good. That's
goblins
what I
were
need most.
destroyed by the lumberjack evil
I think I got this.
creatures.
I got this. It's okay.
Oh. I'm gonna avoid them.
I get that a lot, yeah.
Oh, not you. I'm avoiding the
I know.
heroes. I wouldn't avoid you, Komette. Unless you wanted to.
Aw, really? I was going to say, after all the things you say, I bet you would.
No,
I'm out of mana?
I like neglect.
Oh, well,
I do like neglect, but meh.
oh no. Red. There is a single motherfucker that has like 10 fucking hit points and I'm out of mana.
Alright, I'm on the way back.
In your dungeon.
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna hire a...
Oh, I'm
Don't
already
worry.
back. I already pressed the button.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's an elite fighter. I don't care. I thought it was an elite warden, so I was gonna actually give a shit. I don't know if I achieved the thing of destroying 50% of the things. There's one graveyard. Oh, well. Oh yeah, right there. So I'll pop out of there and then march on over up to there. Oh no, he's gonna pop up and kill them. Well, whatever. We need to get that last hero out, or are we gonna fail the achievement?
Get that last hero out?
Yeah, we need 5 heroes, remember?
I don't know what you mean by get that last hero. Get him out of what? Where is he? What's happening?
As in, get the last hero on the, hero thing. The hero coffin. There we go. I got there. What? Oh, there's only a priestess left.
You know, that door slowed someone down long enough for the bass to kill him. I'm just saying. saying.
Good job.
Is that all you got, Daddy? Your pathetic heroes can't even come close.
How have we still
to
not gotten
beating
around to
me.
building the goblin nuns?
They take a lot! And also... Oh, no, you do have areas to them.
Ding dong.
What kind of
It's
basic
payday.
bitch do you take me for? They also haven't finished the magic thing.
Alright, we're about to hit the 5 hero thing. I just threw out another priestess. It was the only corpse we had. Also, I've been stealing toolboxes.
Oh, have you been like manually replenishing traps or something?
No, I've been manually building stuff because we don't have any fucking toolboxes available, so the little snots aren't gonna build any
There
other
are
things.
so many toolboxes! There are so many toolboxes just
Unheard
sitting
people
there!
had created a
I
ghost
know, but for
Oh,
some
yeah.
reason,
Phew, good thing
something
you can't
must be
talk.
blocking them
Otherwise
from
we'd
building
have to
there,
listen to
and I
her
don't know what.
proselytizing all the time.
I just figured out part of the problem with the cannons. The
The
cannons
portal
both
is
take
under
ammo!
attack.
Yeah, they need beer!
Some of them need beer, some of them need chickens.
Yeah, so the toolboxes are all tied up in the cannons, which aren't being built.
They were not! They were not! There were 0 in the cannon. Just pick them up and put some up.
No,
and put
what
them
I
in the
mean is
cannon.
they
They're now
allocate...
being-
Comment. They allocate them before they put them in.
Your
So they were all
portal is under
allocated to
attack.
being used there, even if they weren't being taken.
I see.
What?
That makes
fucking-
sense.
Oh, there's a spider nest over here.
Okay, you're down. What? I'm sorry. What?
There's a spider nest over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to dig into it.
Hmm.
Fuck it.
If you'd like, also we could use more mana. So I'm gonna also dig it from the other side. Let's just DP this thing.
Double penetration, baby.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Leave it the fuck alone. Leave my hero coffin alone, you little bitches.
My portal will soon be ready, my friends. Remain
Yep.
and
He's gonna wipe out that last thing. Oh well.
Oh, hi, heroes.
warriors of good, I call you. Rise up, you guardians of light.
Okay, that's the last bit of them.
All right, brave
So there are heroes coming in, and I just realized we don't have any mana, so I don't think we got quite enough oomph to knock them back.
Forward.
Yeah, I know. The army's still here. It's fine.
Destroy our
Yep.
enemies.
And I think it's the next mission where we get to build the torture room.
Let's go!
The next mission is also
Dungeon
one I
Keeper
hate.
favorite. Yay! I love that about it too.
I think you're also going to dislike it.
Oh, why?
Let's just say you're going to need to curb the whole using up all of our resources all at once thing real fucking quick.
Fine.
Because the whole thing is we're fighting a battle. I'll explain it. It's basically Thanos, who has now discovered that evilness fuels the gauntlet, is going to be. We're going to be competing to destroy things.
Spoilers, Faye. What the fuck? Go on.
Anyway, yeah, we're going to be competing with Thanos to destroy things. And we can't let him destroy more than, like, 50... We can't let him reach, like, a certain amount, so we have to be fucking on it. Like, if you're too slow, he's going to destroy stuff. Not only that is, you get elite heroes really quickly, so you need good defenses. Like, you need to be on top of our... We need to be on top of our shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, an elite warden. Oh, I want her. She's so pretty. Anyway.
Mayday.
Oh, look at those funny things going inside them. Anyway, Oh, funny story about the recruited units, by the way. They're absolutely free. They don't take up any population space.
Oh, that's nice.
How dare you interfere with my plans like this? May the goddess have mercy on you, for I shall have none.
Ha! I killed your goddess, and pity is something I had to look up in the dictionary. You worn-out sack of dead meat. You should climb back into the grave you crawled out of. I'll be more than happy to help, too.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Talia,
Thing's over.
You depraved creature. I curse the day I welcomed you into my home.
Talia and the graveyard-keeping evil had seriously thwarted Tanos' plans. Yet the dwarf queen Brynhild still stood at Tanos' side.
Oi, that's right. And it's about time we got out of here. Go, Thanos. The thing with the dark elf brat will have to wait until later.
What? Hold it. You still have a nice date with a spear waiting for you here.
Not today, Talia. I just need a little more of that power, that evilness to charge the gauntlet. Only then can I destroy you and enable good to triumph.
Good. Big on cheese. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, actually, one thing I really love is cheese with crackers and pickles. Oh, that's
All right,
delicious.
creatures, swing those
Oh,
hooves,
yes.
get the lead out, and get off
Be
to
a stereotype with
and a
me.
gallop. Forward!
The
And so,
pickles,
together with the
specifically.
pursuing evil, Talia set out.
Not
in
military,
pursuit
by
of
the way,
Tanos.
just artistic. Oh, class. Oh no, we got. Did we get all the achievements?
We got them all. We created 5 ghost heroes. We used nothing. Yeah. Oh no, there was one other. I think. Is that it? That's it. Up here. Nah. I don't see
Complete
it. Oh, yeah, we
it.
got it.
You'll be able to check on yours, I think. If you go back, it's the unlockable
Tanos'
skill.
crusade against Talia. Talia had
Yep,
once
yep, I
again
saw that come
turned
up.
Tanos
We had to
against
destroy at
her
least
and
50% of the
aroused
coffins,
his
and we
holy
did.
fury.
Okay, I
All's
was afraid to
well
miss that.
ends evil. Tanos had discovered that he could charge the gauntlet of finitude with evilness. It seemed
Unfortunately,
obvious for him to
I do
perform
not
evil
think I have
deeds in
time for
exchange
another.
for letting the common good.
Why does this thing
end.
keep thinking I'm laying all the way back? Damn, face tracking.
It's really wanting you on your back for me, isn't it?
Oh yeah? What would you do if I was on my back?
Tuck you in.
That does sound nice!
Well, if you don't have time for another. Oh well, no tortures for us.
Ah well. Have something to look forward to for next time.
Yay! Well, I mean, we might have had more time, but somebody sprung a riding ambush on me, so... No, I'm
And somebody
kidding.
insisted on interrupting me every time I tried to read my fucking backstory!
But it was fun!
An hour! It took me a full hour, Faye, to read 4 fucking paragraphs! It take an hour for me to read 4 fucking paragraphs, Faye!
Hey, I may have got the end of that, but I enjoyed the characters. Oh yeah, Chrislington, you didn't actually hear my backstory, did you? I mean, I could go through it again.
Changing back to just chatting, because I've got some time, just not enough time for like a level of this, you know? Which I know is in part because I'm slow.
Oh, it's fine. The levels do take a while, it's fine. What am I doing again? Right. I mean, we could go back through it. I'm all hype. That could actually be a fucking thing. I could just read some of my writing on stream. Huh.
After the way you didn't let me get through a backstory, I wouldn't let you turn a page.
You don't like hearing my voice?
I plead the fifth.
Do I still have screen sharing up? Oh, I don't think I do.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, yeah, I do still have screen sharing up. It's been up the whole time. I forgot to turn it off. Oh well. Not screen sharing, the screen capture instead of just video game capture thing. When D&D is involved, there's a 100% chance going to be off the rails, and I have not. Well, I guess I'll read through it again. And I'm guessing... I suppose I should also change the fucking title. Not title, category! There we go. I got there. My brain works. It's fine.
Look at you go. You're figuring out this streaming thing. You're gonna be a big independent streamer soon.
Oh, not the baby talk.
You don't like the baby talk, ooh, finger
Oh
touches.
no, that is one thing I can't stand. Like, I will coo and caw over like cute animals and babies and stuff, but like I will never baby talk, and I can't stand it when people do, because I'm just sitting there going like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like when people baby talk their dogs, I'm just sitting there going. Anyway. So I'm guessing if I try and do this, I'm guessing there's going to be a con who's going to be trying real hard to edge me. So
what are you doing there? You're reading your character backstory?
yeah, well we can go through it again since Chrislington hasn't heard it. And I want to share this beautiful gift with the world. And I also posit that technically I could just do a thing where I read shit that I've written. But... that isn't like a terrible idea. It would also be like a chance for me to like read over some of my fucking like the thing I'm working on. The only problem is putting shit on the internet that you're writing that you intend to publish is maybe not the brightest of ideas.
I think you don't post to YouTube anyway, right? So this is just a live stream and then like a Twitch file?
Oh no, I do. Yeah, Twitch VOD. Yep.
Okay. Right, yeah,
I
yeah.
make it a VOD and then I
I
post the
would-
VOD to YouTube. I have a YouTube to store all the VODs.
Gotcha, yeah. It's probably safe as long as you're not publishing it in text format, but, I mean, probably safe is not safe enough, I understand. I still think we could find a way, like an excuse to like sit here and do a little RP with our little characters, just to just to get that going, just to get that rapport
Phase
hashed
VOD
out.
tube is how I found her. Oh, yay! Thank you, Glass. Yeah, I mean we can. Anyway, I will get cracking through this, so we're not sitting here for an hour just flirting. Do.
Have you ever
Alright.
watched a stream with Lexi and I? I'm just curious.
I mean that is a point. And yeah, I have. I've gotten bits and pieces. To be honest, usually when I put on streams, I just throw them on the background.
That's fair.
And I'll like
That's
point
fair.
and I'll like jump in when I hear stuff. You should thank YouTube for recommending you to me. I'm actually surprised YouTube did that. Thank you, Mr. YouTube. You were actually nice for once.
Hey, when you thank YouTube, I think you need to thank it a little bit differently.
I'm not gonna thank YouTube like that, thank you very much. They don't deserve it.
No. Well, okay, fair. I mean, they did bring glass to you.
Unless you're saying, Master, you want to share me? Is that what Master's saying?
Of course I am. You are a cute little kitty that everyone should get to play with at least once.
But this, Master, it makes it very difficult for me to read. Is that what you were intending?
I didn't even think about that, but I wish I had. I'm out of oxygen, but I wish I had.
Oh, so that's your tactic, Master. And you didn't even think it through. That's my Master, always so empty-headed. But it's a cute little empty head, isn't it, Master?
That's what you're into, right? I know what you're into, and I know exactly how to appear like what you want.
And what is it Master thinks I want? Because I think Master might be wrong.
Someone who is even dumber than she is.
But I'm not dumb, Master. I have
Well,
all
there we go, then
these
it's not-
thoughts in my head. They just all kind of struggle to come out at once. And maybe you want to know what's
relatable.
in my head, don't you, Master? But
Know what's in
I'm
your
not
head,
going
put something in
to
there.
tell you. Yeah.
Oh, so you're not going to read your writing. You're not going to share your writing today. Or your backstory or anything.
Yeah, I'll share a little bit. I won't pull. If I pull up the other private stuff, I won't have the pages up on screen though, because I think I'll avoid the at. Just a little bit. Yes, I will.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
God. I have changed
But no,
so much in the past few months.
Yeah, in the past how long?
In the past months, I've changed a lot, haven't I, Master? You've imprinted so much on me.
I have. I've corrupted you. I've just gotten my fingers into this innocent little Fae. And look what I've done to her. This would have that looks better on my screen than it was on yours, in case you were wondering.
It kind of looked like Master was trying to feel me up with the Force.
God.
Oh, is Master a Jedi?
No, that is not a light side power because the light side doesn't know how to have any fucking fun.
Oh, there is a whole manga about that, where someone has the ability to grope people with the Force. It's really dumb.
Why do you like really dumb so much? Because that hurts me.
I find things and I get curious. And I just want to find out everything about it. And then I get bored and then I move on. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I suppose
Anyway,
I should
so-
start reading. In a
Should you-
minute. Maybe.
Should you?
What does the camel
See,
want to
I
say?
can't interrupt for too long because then the master redeem will wear off, and then she won't be able, and we won't be able to redeem it again for 30 minutes. However, I do want to say that
I
after
did
the
change the
backstory
timing
thing-
on that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's every 15 minutes now, Master.
was that after yesterday or before yesterday?
Before, it was during Among Us.
I thought you wanted to get a bunch of master redeems going on then. I had a feeling.
No, Master
Your humiliation
Alex
king,
made
your
a
degradation
very
king
good
is
point
adorable.
in that it's only 5 minutes for 1,000 points with a 30-minute timer. Not really a great bang for buck.
It depends on the inflation levels. Like I don't know. I don't know how much
Master's
attention
really
you
into
paid.
inflation, aren't you? Aren't you, Master?
Let me introduce you to one of my community members because I've got a community member that like when
Don't
the
break.
rest of us. So.
Timer's done.
Okay.
All right. So anyway, on to the
I
actual
have,
thing.
no, not yet. So I have 3 times held funny erotica listen parties in my Discord. And the last one was Squeak, a balloon animal, Omegaverse Tale, by someone whose name is escaping me right now. And most of us were listening to that audiobook to laugh at it. Laffy was not. Laffy was like, "Okay, guys, if you like that, I can read my my own that I've written myself sometime." And I'm like, "Laffy,
Oh no!
I want to celebrate you and your freedom to have the kinks that you have,
Oh no!
but I'm worried we would be laughing at you instead of with you, and I don't think that's what you want, and I don't want to laugh at you." You know what that's like?
Oh no! Oh, that's so mean.
Like,
Oh,
he knew, though. He knew that none of the rest of us were into it. And he offered to do the reading. I'm like, is that really what you want? Maybe he has a humiliation kit. I don't think I asked. I should have.
No, I might. Anyway, I will read this, and then I could grab a few excerpts from my other thing. We'll see. If we have time. I don't want to keep Comet here too long if Comet has to jump off.
I probably should jump off half past, I think.
Half past 7? Or half past the hour it's about to be?
Yes, half past the hour it's about to be.
Yes. Time zones. Anyway, I will start. That is my angry button. From a young age...
I'll let you finish, but...
Hiyori
Sorry,
knew she
go on.
was different from her cohorts in the fortress, and it wasn't simply her heritage as an animal spirit. When the other children would cry or whine at the training, the punishments, and the dark, cramped quarters, Hiyori was always quiet, watching.
Watching. Wait.
The first test came, and they were split into pairs and told to kill each other. Hiyori never hesitated. She was the first one to decorate the snow with blood. This got the eye of her mentor, a strong and imposing man that insisted she call him father. A few others of her cohort were chosen by him. All of them seemed terrified of both him and Hiyori. The trainers and other adults insisted that this was a high honor, and yet very little changed for Hiyori. The training became more harrowing, more brutal, but just as boring. She was taught to inflict and endure pain. The same gruel she'd eaten in the creche was served here, even as her father gorged himself on meat. The only difference was as her father's favorite, she was given her own room. However, The bed was still a little more than stuffed straw rag, and she found it much more comfortable sleeping in the rafters in her animal form. As
You
Hyordy
can sleep in
neared
my
the
bed
end
in
of
her
her
animal form.
training,
You know, never mind.
she was still the smallest of her cohort, perhaps in the whole fortress. Those who mocked her, however, quickly found their blood decorating the snow or the fortress walls.
Wait, maybe I should stop.
It's up to you. Finally, the day came for her final trial, her first mission. Hyordy was given a target and a
Mission.
watcher. One of her father's older disciples, one of her older brothers. They descended the mountains, and for the first time, Hyordy... What the fuck? For some reason, it just threw a bunch of stars between encounter. I think at some point I hit the star button somewhere. I think something was causing that to hit. I'm not sure what.
Oh, so you're saying that maybe something happened out loud that needed
Okay,
to be
I got
censored?
it.
Is that what happened? Beep.
No, I figured it out. The button I used for my fucking shifting to like this, it's star. So whenever I was like, it put stars in. I'll have to remember that when I'm actually on the other one. Anyway, back to the other thing. Hyordy encountered a city, a riotous, chaotic cascade of sound and action. Hyordy found it fascinating. In that city, she found her targets. A family, a noble who had caught the ire of his fellows. As Hyordy laid out the plan, got closer and prepared to strike, she thought, contemplated. This was so boring, simple. Killing these people was pointless, a waste of time. They were weak, not even a challenge. And after? What then? Return to the fortress? Its whitewashed walls, its near-permanent snow, its boring hypocrisy, a life of servitude? No. Hyordy decided to leave, but she found her way blocked by her so-called brother. When asked where she was going, Hyordy was honest. Away. Hyordy doesn't remember much of what he said, only that the word ungrateful came up in an irritating amount. What she does remember is the fight that followed. For the first time, Hyordy was fighting someone stronger, more skilled. She felt her blood pump. She felt that closeness to death that was exhilarating. A strange sound escaped her. She barely recognized it. A laugh. This was fun. Enjoyable. Feeling her blade pierce skin, blood running down her face from wounds, and seeing her skills put to use. Seeing them evolve. In the end, she stood over the broken body of her opponent. While he had strength and skill, he lacked her cunning. Her poisons proved effective. The next few years passed quickly as Hyordy explored her homeland, fighting the pursuers the fortress sent after her. Childhood names and faces washed away in blood. During this time, Hyordy found out why the elders so jealously guarded their food. It was delicious. Savory meats, sweet fruits, soft breads and her favorites, cakes and sweets that sent a shiver down her spine. Soon enough, however, Hyordy grew bored of her homeland, its powerful lords who trampled others out of a fear of being trampled, its corrupt and greedy merchants who starved to gorge themselves. Even her other animal spirits, who had such promise, turned out to be little more than petulant children, interested more in foolish pranks or seducing pretty faces than anything of substance.
Do I have to say anything about seducing? Like, is any comment from the peanut gallery even necessary? Or did she pause by herself because she knew something had to be said?
I spent too many points on this stream. I need to keep saving. I started at 179. Aww. Good job, class, and thank you for so many points. Hyordy got on a passage on a ship, offering her skills to defend against pirates. An offer that proved pointless as the trip proved uneventful, save for the end. Some of the ship's cargo had escaped, and the captain demanded Hyordy offer herself as payment for her breach of contract. The new captain was much more amenable to keeping the original terms, with a hefty bonus. Perhaps his predecessor's head dying the negotiating table, Crimson helped. Quick Quickly slipping into the criminal underworld of this new land, Hiyori quickly found her niche, hunting the corrupt and decadent. They had large hidden fortunes that Hiyori could use to finance her sweet tooth, and their paranoia ensured they hired plenty of skilled rogues and killers to protect their ill-gotten gains, providing Hiyori the fight she craved.
I can
In this
provide something
fashion,
else you crave. 5
years passed. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Komette! Good job!
Good job.
I don't know why I went with good job. That's just the first thing my brain decided to say.
That wasn't bad. I'm just giving you shit, Sweeney. You're doing great. You're learning to flirt. I'm so proud of you. You have no idea.
In this fashion, 5 years passed, and while Hiyori put her homeland far behind her, her father could never forgive the shame of her betrayal. He arrived on these foreign shores with more of her siblings, ready to remedy his shame with her blood. The fight lasted weeks, ambuscades, duels, and chases that barely left her time to breathe, let alone heal. But one by one, her siblings fell to her blade. She knew this foreign land. Her siblings' ignorance was easy to exploit, until at last it was only father left. As they faced each other in the forest she often used to hide, she saw that the formidable figure of her memory was gone. He was skilled, ruthless, but past his prime. An old man now. Still, her siblings had done enough. The fight was over quickly, and she stood over the corpse of the man who once called himself her father. Hiyori felt her life slipping from the final wound he'd inflicted. Determined not to die next to him, not to give him the satisfaction even in death, Hiyori wandered into the forest until she collapsed, expecting death. However, she did not die. In this foreign land, there was a chance encounter. A fellow animal spirit. She treated Hiyori's wounds and fed her while she recovered. The steer named Rue had come from the same land as Hiyori. A supposed charity worker, she dedicated her life to saving others. Something Hiyori found ironic, because in saving her, Rue had probably doomed far more than she could ever save. Still, the foolish deer proved useful, and danger-prone. At first, Hiyori only intended to repay her debt. Easy enough, considering the deer seemed to attract death. There we go. Thank you for the visual cues, Komette. Hiyori also didn't expect much else. She'd had companions before. They always left, either betraying her and dying, or running and forcing Hiyori to chase them and end them. And yet, here Rue remained, even after seeing Hiyori fight, something that usually resulted in her being called a monster. In fact, Rue seemed to enjoy seeing Hiyori fight.
I want to see you go at it. I want to see the fur fly and the bud blah blah and the blood drip. That I can
think
fix
I
you
have
up.
feathers, huh? In the 2 years they've traveled together, Hiyori has begun to feel attached to Rue. Rue, who's tailored her cooking to Hiyori's taste. Rue, who always drags her into some new interesting predicament. Foolish Rue, who thought she hid the face she made as she watched Hiyori bleed. Ah, Rue was so interesting. By this point, Hiyori knew she'd never let this foolish deer go. Anyone who tried to take her would die. And if Rue herself managed to think to flee, Hiyori would follow her even into hell.
Why are yandere so hot, though? Like, say, what?
Oh, that's like your immediate thought after I finish reading. I'm proud of you, Komette.
What do you mean you're proud of me? Why are you proud of me?
So there we go. That's the backstory that you missed, Chryslington. Technically, you could have gone to the start and heard it all over again, but I don't know. I'm actually getting a kick out of reading my shit online. It's fun somehow.
Yeah. Honestly, like there are streams where that's what they do. Also, I am absolutely going to do exactly this during our D&D game, if you are wondering. This is how it's gonna be.
Let me find the other thing. This is actually like much more. This is like I'm actually writing a book. I will just move. Do I want the screen capture up? And yeah, I'll turn it off. Hide. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-da-boo. And we'll just have the dungeons background. I should probably get a just chatting background done. That's one of the things I think I'll get done. Yeah, I'll probably get that
Let
done
me
up
know if
soon
you want me to find you some resources. Like, I've just got a basic app. I might have made some minor changes to this, but so big, or so big on this scene.
Yeah.
But like, this is almost entirely. I'll cast a spell on you, Faye.
What kind of spell? New stream category for
most
Faye.
likely.
Yeah.
Most likely a healing spell, I think. Judging from things, but yeah, like this whole scene around me is pretty much just a Stream Elements, something like just in the Stream Elements theme gallery.
I'll probably do a dig, see what I can find. If you want to drop some of the
Yeah,
links in
yeah.
our chat, I'll take a look.
Yeah, sure.
I have no idea. That is up to other people than I. I'm basically just chiming in to say if a day works for me, and so long as it's not Monday, it'll probably work.
We haven't gotten around to starting to talk about scheduling.
Yeah, like, Monday is literally Monday and maybe Tuesdays are like the only days where where I might be like, I might have something to do that day. Anyway, here's the question for you guys.
Also, Faye, I don't know if you have my stream up right now, but I spent a small amount on some of the assets for this. And this is what I look like.
Not surprisingly, I thought I did, but no, I got to the stream starting page and then I forgot to go to your stream. I
That's
got
fair.
so far and tried so hard.
Oh, don't worry. The stream came to you. So yeah.
There we go.
When I'm playing
God,
D&D,
Komette stereo. There we go. We're fine. I fixed it.
So when I'm playing D&D on in Kara's game, this is the scene that I use. I created this for both her and myself. When we're streaming, you'll see Foogies for each of the Go away for a minute, Rue. When we're streaming, you'll see Foogies for each of the PCs in their little character sheets. Like you see mine in my own sheet here. Wait, I'm not. What am I sharing? I'm sharing the source. I'm not sharing.
Oh, I actually have your stream open, so I didn't even notice that you're flat again. Sorry. Oh, well, I mean, there really isn't much of a difference, so there isn't much to notice.
Hey, I don't know why you're so obsessed with my bust size. Like, are you disappointed? Do you want to see something different? Is that what's going on?
No, generally I do think smaller is better.
Faye,
When they're small, they have more personality.
Do you want to inflate me? Is that what's going on here?
I think I just explicitly said that. I said no to that, since I just literally got done saying small is better because small has personality.
Fair enough. Anyways, now your stream can see my scene too.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck, I should have showed that to. Oh well.
That's what I was trying to do, is make it so that your stream could see too. So this is what the scene looks like. I threw this one together myself. I think that there's some cool stuff that can be done with playing. Why is that out of position? Well, that's still fucking. I'll deal with that later. Now I don't remember what I was saying. I can just. There we go. Dealt with it now. But yeah, like up at the top in that box with the spinny, that's for Luxie's ninja, and then over here in the character sheets, you've got a little box. That's where everyone's Foogie goes, individual Foogies. You can see my own right over here. And yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I put like little background like stamps on the back of everyone's character sheet.
Yeah, this is not something. This is something I would not. It's not that I wouldn't think to do it. It's just that something I would not be able to do. I'm not kind of impressed. That's mean. I am actually impressed. I get this kind of stuff coming.
Well, let me know if you want.
You.
Let me know if you want any help, and let me be very clear. I did not create any of the assets you see here.
Yeah, I know, but you still put it together in a much more cohesive pattern than I did. Than I could have.
Yeah, fair enough. What I'm trying to get at is let me know if you need help. Either finding something or modifying something. Because modifying something, like, I cannot create art. Like, I cannot... I shouldn't phrase it like that.
You are good at doing the, like, editing portions. You are good at being a programmer.
Okay, hold on. Those two things don't follow from one another. What do you mean?
They do in my mind. Anyway, here's the question for y'all. Back on the topic of writing, since I do have it pulled up. I can read the opening as well as a few excerpts. I think I shared the flirting bit with Komette, so I might pull that out. See it? Because that could be fun. Na.
This is what I started with, by the way.
Oh! Well, I'm still impressed.
Yes, I purchased. Yep, this is what I purchased. I turned it into this.
Anyway, so, if you want comment, I can read the opening to you if you want to hear my voice go on and on in your ear.
I mean, I was still thinking about trying to rope you into a brief, like, 15 or 20-minute RP session with ideas about how to make that happen, but you seem to want to read, so I'll allow you to read.
I kind of do. I kind of pitched this, and I'm like...
I can tell.
I'm a bit more excited about this than I thought I'd be. Because I haven't had anyone to read my work in a long time. Because, things happen.
And now you are all her captive audience. You cannot escape. You have to listen to it.
That's true. You can never, ever escape me. Anyway.
How'd she get so hot, though? Go on.
Alright. So, I'll go through the opening, since it introduces a couple of the key characters. The smoke hung low in the air, although the wind picking up...
What the fuck, Glass? Sorry, Faye. I was not gonna...
grocery line. No, yeah, that is distracting. Good job. Good job, Glass. I'm glad your mind works the way it does. Anyway, the smoke hung low in the air, although the wind picking up promised a bearable, if not pleasant, day. Cecilia heaved a... Good job, Comet. That a cute puppy? Cecilia heaved a sigh and turned from the window, looking out over the woods. Walking past her bed, she knocked on the door connecting her room to Muriel's. A quick squawk and a thud told Cecilia all she needed to know. Opening the door, she surveyed the scene. A plain yet well-crafted bed was pushed into the corner to accommodate the occupant's horrid sleeping posture. Off to the other side was a small vanity and dresser, both well-worn and well cared for. The source of the squawk, in this room's resident, lay tangled in a pile of sheets and blankets next to the bed. Her ears down and eyes wide, the young beastkin was lying on her back with her feet still on the bed. It seemed Muriel had awoken in quite the hurry and forgotten she was cocooned in her blankets. Stifling a chuckle, Cecilia adopted a fake, serious tone. I thought the maid woke up her mistress, not the other way around, Cecilia remarked as she walked over and started helping Muriel out of her cocoon. Muriel's ears started drooping even more before she caught the sparkle in Cecilia's eye. Giggling, she adopted an equally silly, serious tone. Ah, but my lady, how else would I help you? How else would I prepare for you for your future as a carer for those evil little monsters called children? You dare take such a tone with me? I should toss you out in the rain, Cecilia responded in faux outrage. Oh, my mistress, please forgive me. Oh, woe is me. How can I earn your forgiveness? Muriel pleaded, giving a convincing performance that her wagging tail completely ruined. Finally unwrapping the entangled beastskin, Cecilia stood and looked down her nose imperiously at the young red-headed woman. Like all beastskin, she looked almost human, with a few key differences. Beastskin tended to have a few defining features of their namesakes. In Muriel's case, She had a slightly larger nose, pointed teeth, and bushy ears and tail that easily identified her as a canine beastkin. Are you having fun, Komette?
I am. Hope you don't mind.
My girl forgot her
I've
bra.
got a tentacle.
And apparently
Sorry,
Nightmare's
go on.
girl forgot her bra. Good job, Nightmare. Where was I? In the successor kingdoms, canine and feline beastkin tended to serve as domestic slaves, whereas their counterparts of the bovine and ursine variants were typically found in labor, from the fields of the Middle Kingdom to the mines of the Kingdom of Stonewall, as well as any construction where something disposable was needed for a dangerous job. Inside the lands governed by the Church of Alonzun, beastkin were slaves, magically created monstrosities only fit to serve man. A strange outlook for a god as merciful as Alonzun, Cecilia often thought. Returning her attention to Muriel, Cecilia cocked a smile. Oh, I can think of a few things. She wiggled her eyebrows. In the best impression of her cousin Ryland, nearly 50 and chasing skirts of girls less than half his age. Muriel's reaction to this utterly ridiculous impersonation was well worth the effort. In the midst of standing up, Muriel collapsed again, laughing hard enough that she couldn't breathe. Muriel lay gasping on the floor. Oh, please never do that to me again, Cecilia. You killed me. She gasped as Cecilia helped her to her feet. I doubt I can help you with anything like that. So how about I just help you get presentable so we don't have to listen to another of Lady Moira's speeches on the proper appearance of a lady of such noble esteem. Cecilia almost collapsed in a fit of laughter as bad as Muriel's, at the perfect affectation of the old woman's diction. Heading to the bathing chamber attached to Cecilia's room, they washed themselves thoroughly, and then pulled on some decently appropriate clothing for outdoor wear. As Muriel combed her hair, Cecilia took a moment to examine herself in the mirror. Long, bright, fiery red hair like her mother's, and her father's deep emerald eyes. A heart-shaped face with maybe a bit too small a nose. A fairly attractive image, all in all. Combined with her short stature and lithe, fit frame, Muriel often remarked she would have had to beat the men off with a stick. Though the slight marks along her neck and the right side of her body kept her from being too vain, over the past 3 years the burn marks had faded a great deal. Enough so that some commented on the strangeness of it. They'd always be there, though, a constant reminder of her naivety. A flash of a handsome young man sneering, intent clear in his eyes.
Sorry. I don't think I heard that clearly. A constant reminder of what?
A constant reminder of her naivety.
Okay.
Naivety.
Are we saying?
As in naive.
Is that the word? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not how I've heard that word pronounced. I'm assuming that's a regional difference.
Probably. They can't read.
Naivete is how I've heard that pronounced.
Fuck
but
off,
that's just, I'm assuming it's a regional difference. I'm assuming it's a regional
Naivety?
difference.
Naivete. Yeah, like it can. To be fair, I learned to read in fucking French before I learned to read in English, so like, you know, fuck.
Fair enough.
And now I can barely speak French. Because fuck French immersion. Anyway, as she finished... Right. A flash of a handsome young man, sneering, intent clear in his eyes, made Cecilia shiver. As she finished braiding Cecilia's hair, Muriel laid her hand on her shoulder comfortingly. She quickly applied Cecilia's makeup, just enough to pass inspection, as they were going hunting. There's the opening page. Well, page and a quarter. Thoughts?
That was really good. I am better at reading than I am at listening, unfortunately.
I noticed a little, some tentacles and kitties and... It's fine. It provides a visual stimulation because all we have in the background is Dungeons 4, so...
Honestly, that's part of a lot of what I was doing also was I was just trying to be interesting visually for stream.
Yeah, that is also fair, because I do need to get, if I'm gonna do this, I do need a background for, just chatting.
That's what I was gonna do, damn it!
Oh, Faye, gotta run, we gotta and finish Lamau. Have fun, Nightmare!
Get it,
7 out of
Nightmare.
8.
Remember, the
7
lady
out of
comes
8 of 10.
first.
I'll take a 7 out of 8. 7.8 out of 10. Do. Yeah.
Oh my God, Nightmare.
How Mal the man come first?
Your girlfriend can do better, I'm just saying.
No, yeah, I kind of been saying that from the start.
Damn, I thought I was being mean.
I'm sorry, Nightmare, it's fine. I'm sure you and your girlfriend are perfect for each other.
I'm sure she's happy to settle. I may be in spicy mode today. Should I cool it down, y'all? Was that mean, Nightmare?
We're doing it for 6 hours now. Oh,
I mean, hey, if you have the stamina to keep going,
I
that's
get
fine.
what's going on with you two. Devil's penis.
Devil's penis?
Yeah. He ain't got nothing but dick to offer, so that's the one thing he works hard at.
I thought I was being mean. Damn. Wow. And you know the meds that help you stay up after they work. I know that I believe in you. I'm sure she doesn't know about the meds. No, okay, this is too much. I don't know Nightmare Bullets and roasting like this. I'm sorry, I got it. I'm not gonna keep that up. Faye, you're welcome to do what you do. I'm not keeping that.
I'm sorry, Nightmare. That was perfect. I don't know. Nightmare roast me enough. I think I'm free to get a few burns in. Okay, where are we going?
Oh yeah, after yesterday, you owe everyone here a few burns, don't you?
Probably, yeah. Alright, I'll skip, like, most of the boring... No, I say boring bits. Most of the, It's not exactly filler, it's mostly just, like, establishing, setting up characters, stuff like that. So I'll give you a brief overview of... Once I find the part I'm gonna get to... There it is. So, brief thing. Basically, magic is illegal where they live. Cecilia's a mage. She's met a mage. And they've devised a plan to escape. And Cecilia and the mage is an elf. Cecilia is noble. Very weird world. Cecilia lives in a very human supremacist nation. It's not very fun. I just realized I was explaining that for an ad break, so I can't start that over if anyone needs me to. This is them packing up a area as they make plans to leave. I will start at up here. I will go through like a good part of this because I think it's good. I think it's good. I suppose we'll have the time while we head west. Having another mage would certainly make things easier. You mean? Cecilia smiled, her features lighting up. Oh yeah, and this is from the point of view of Sheandra, the elf. Just so you're aware. Yes, I'll accept your offer. Get me to Elven territory, and I'll get you and yours across the border. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cecilia's eyes had droplets welling up in them. Wiping them away, she stood. Then it's time to start preparing. If you wouldn't mind, let's move you to the chair. Cecilia offered her hand, Sheandra took it, and slowly swung her legs over the side of the bed. She tried to stand up and felt her legs buckle, but Cecilia, I suppose I should also add context. Sheandra is also, like, really injured at this point. Just so, like, there's no hanky-panky going on. Did I just say fucking hanky-panky?
You just said hanky-panky on stream. Everybody, clip it. Don't ever let her forget this moment. 'Tis immortalized on Twitch forever, or at least until the VOD gets deleted.
I forgot I had my thing
Oh no,
up.
you put things on YouTube. Never mind. Forever.
Yep, it is up there forever. Do the hanky-panky. Good job, Glass. I'm proud of you.
Well, the
Okay, I have to
is what
find my
it's all about,
spot now
Glass,
because
you're
I
right.
lost it. Okay, there we go.
Now that you've actually had it, I'm so proud of you.
Anyway, that's what it was all about. Good job, Glass. Anyway, she tried to stand up and felt her legs buckle, but Cecilia easily supported her and swept her up, gently placing her in the chair. Sheandra felt her cheeks warm and quietly pushed her rising panic down. Not the time or place, Sheandra, she shouted in her head. Are you all right? Cecilia asked, frantically looking her over. I should have realized your legs would be a little unstable after a week at bed. Yes, I'm all right, Sheandra smiled. Thank you for catching me. Of course. Another wide smile from Cecilia as she handed her a blanket. If you're sure you're all right, I'll open the door then. Door? Just watch, Cecilia giggled as she reached down under the bed. Sheandra could hear a click, and Cecilia stood back up. She gently pushed the bed aside and moved it easily, revealing a completely ordinary wooden floor. Smiling, Cecilia moved over to the side table and reached behind it. With another click, a small portion of the floor opened, revealing a handle. Sheandra watched as Cecilia grabbed it and pulled, opening a trap door leading to a set of stone stairs leading down. Would you like to see what's down here? Cecilia grinned. This seems like the sort of thing that happens right before I find myself being kidnapped. Sheandra quipped nervously. Ah, fair point. I do suppose concealed holes in the ground aren't the most trustworthy places to mysteriously invite someone, Cecilia smiled reassuringly. It's a hidden library. It holds a great number of tomes.
I should tell you about my first date with one of my exes, but go on.
The temple has banned. I was thinking you could sort through which ones we should bring with us. In that case, I'd be more than happy to help. Just give me a moment. Turning her attention inward, Sheandra drew on her magic, and the familiar cooling sensation washed over her. She guided her magic downward through her legs, strengthening her muscles temporarily and increasing blood flow. Letting her magic go, she felt it ebb away, and she returned her attention to Cecilia. That should help. Would you mind lending me your shoulder? Cecilia readily offered it, and together they descended into the foreboding basement, which turned out, as promised, to not be foreboding at all, and led into a quite cramped but cozy library. The room itself was half the size of the bedroom up above. 3 of the 4 walls were covered nearly floor to ceiling with bookshelves, with not a single spare space on the shelves. There was a small cramped desk and chair shoved into one corner, and 2 looming towers of books piled on it, with barely enough room between them for the writing implements there. On the other side, a more comfortable leather reading chair, which also had several books stacked all over it, though those were quickly shuffled out of the way to other precarious perches so Cecilia could offer it to Sheandra. As she took a seat, Sheandra let out a low whistle. You weren't kidding. I certainly wasn't expecting this. Sheandra snatched one of the newly lighted books and seemed about to fall. Could stand to be a bit more organized, though, she laughed. At first glance, it seemed unremarkable. A plain cover and pages slightly yellow. Its contents, as she flipped open the cover, were anything but. A treatise on the fundamentals of Earth, the interior read proudly, by Morik Elfsson. Sheandra stared at the scarce few lines blankly for... Yep. Scarce few lines...
That just sounded like it'd be really fun to say, and it was.
Yeah, I know. Blankly for a few moments. The words were written in Old Imperial, marking the book as a translation of at least 700 years old. You have this, stacked haphazardly around? About? Sheandra whispered. I guess? Sheandra shrugged and set an armful of books she was holding into a small box by the door, before coming over to peer at the book in question. Oh, this one. It's mostly just descriptions of different kinds of rocks. I'm not exactly sure why we needed an entire chapter on stalactites and stalagmites and the differences between them. Great for if you're having trouble sleeping, though. She laughed, a quiet little one that made Sheandra's stomach do a flip, and somewhat take the wind out of her rising indignation. It's good for a lot more than that, Sheandra acknowledged, gingerly closing the tome and setting it aside. Morik Elfsson was one of the greatest dwarven kings in history, and a true master of earth magic. According to the histories, he raised entire cities out of the earth in a day, carved underroads connecting half the continent, discovered how to create gems using magic. He earned the nickname Mountain King by laying claim to the entirety of Audric's Wall. However, most of his writings were lost with the rest of the dwarves, and this is a translation dating back to at least before the fall of the Old Empire. This would be the prize of any Earth Mage's collection, and Sheandra paused, seeing Cecilia's face, and realized she'd been growing progressively more animated as she spoke. Or more like rambled. By the moons, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lecture you. I realized you weren't educated. Oh, just shut up before you make this worse for yourself, Sheandra. It's alright. It's cute. And Sheandra felt her face heat up. Which seemed strange, considering her heart seemed to have just stopped. Wait, no, she just stopped breathing. Take a quick breath. She felt a little steadier. Oh, thank you? She meant, thank you? What do I mean, thank you? It's also a pretty good sign I made the right decision asking for your help with this. Cecilia picked up the dwarven tome, looking it over curiously. I had no idea about any of that. Spirits? I didn't know dwarves are real. I wonder what they're like in person. So there we go.
That was fun. I do really like your writing.
Thank you.
And I like how animated you've been getting reading it.
I know, I haven't had people to read it for or read it for a while, so I'm kind of starved.
I can tell, poor thing.
I know. I'm so needy. Oh, I just need so much attention. Anyway.
Oh, I can tell, you poor thing.
Say Discord book club or like bedtime reading. That would actually not be a bad idea for like late night streams or something.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah.
I could read bedtime stories to chat at the end of stream. Da da da. I mean, I'm saying that as a joke, but genuinely.
No, yeah, genuinely.
Well, with that said, it is half past, so we should probably release Komette back into the wild.
Oh no, not the wild. The wild would never be the same again.
I think you need to treat yourself and do more of this for yourself at least. Yeah, I actually had...
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad you sprung that on me, Komette. I did not realize how much fun I'd have reading my shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
Oh, it has. Yeah. It very much has. I am so thankful for that comment, and maybe I should give Komette a reward.
A reward? What kind of reward are you gonna give me, Faye?
I think Komette has been such a good girl this stream. She's been so nice and helpful and supportive. She's just the best mermaid a Fae could ask for, isn't she? Because you're such a good girl.
Oh, was that the reward? Oh, thank you.
What? Were you expecting more?
That was so mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, gee, thanks. Good to know you don't want any more rewards in the future. Komette wanted a show. I mean, oh, fine. Yeah, you're right, Komette. You deserve a show. Here you go. I'll give you your award, you little pervert.
Oh.
I'll give you a reward, you little
Cab,
pervert.
welcome in.
Hi! As we're talking about
Why
perverts.
Is Twitch saying
That's
that
your
this
stuff.
is the first time we've chatted in my chat? I know.
There you go,
I know I've seen
Komette.
this name before. There we go. We got
You
the
little
thumbs,
pervert.
we got the thighs. I maintain those toes are off camera, the very tippies of the toes, and that is critical.
They're actually not. They're like right on the bottom. Like, as in they are, the very tip is like just meeting the bottom. Like, that is, because I wanted to make it look like I was actually standing on the ground, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was trying.
Just a weird thing with how my brain processes stuff. I'm sorry.
Faye, how many channel points do you have, actually? Oh, of my own channel? I have infinite.
Yeah, in your own channel, you don't have a number. It's simply infinity.
Oh, do you want to know how many of comments I have? I don't have much left anymore, unfortunately. I spent them all last time, so I only have like
There was a
1,600
lot
left.
of violence. That's
There
how
was
many
a
I've
lot
got
of-
in yours right now.
There was a lot of bonky, there was a lot of violence, and there was a lot of ducking.
She ducked me good, y'all. She ducked me so good.
So then I must have the most channel points out of anyone? Yep, that... Actually, yeah, I think that's true. I think Alex might be the only one who might be able to compete with you. And even then... So you know what, class? Thank you so much for being such a good viewer and being around so much. I want you to know that I really do appreciate you so much. I realize that a lot of this is lost on the fact that you're staring at my feet right now. So, just
Why
take
would
the feelings.
that be lost in any way? What do you mean? That's a bonus. We're on Twitch. You know this. You know how this goes.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have a sniffing redeem or a licking redeem, because when I first debuted this, genuinely, they started licking. It was
Oh, I
fucking
added
weird.
a sniff. Well, I added a sniff at 90% because I had I was adding a feat redeem, and I'm like, if I've got the one, I gotta have the other, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, no, because I don't... I probably am going to replace either the jump scare or the traumatize a Fae option with a different noise. Because they both effectively do the same thing, so...
I am really staring at the name Surge Cat. I'm like, this is someone I know IRL, I think, and I'm trying to remember whom. Not that I'm about to say, hey, tell me your name.
I
know.
was watching you and I'm just
it's
like,
this person.
Why is Comet trying to stare into my soul? Although, technically, I guess it's... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Comet staring at my thighs and legs. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm always staring straight into you. I penetrate you with my gaze, just like you want me to. Anyways, so Faye, you're gonna keep streaming?
I'm just gonna come down here. Technically, I do kind of have to do chores. I should probably get around to those. Mainly my dishes. I am kind of out of things to put food on. I should probably do something about that.
Should you, though? Oh, yeah, I've been there before.
First thing I thought when I saw your name. What? Oh, I thought you said snipping redeem. Good job, class. Adulting is hard. Adulting is very hard.
Pricing.
Well, I suppose we'll head on over to my ending screen then if we're gonna finish up for the night.
Yeah.
I think I will take the time. Oh god, wait. Tomorrow's Friday. I could take the time off tomorrow and instead of streaming, make it just chatting thing and figure that whole thing out. I could do that. That is an option. I mean, yeah, I will switch over to the ending screen now. So thank you everyone for joining us. This has been me, Faye, being your ASMR reader for tonight, giving you all a taste of just this nice, luscious voice and some tantalizing stories. And also...
I've been summary comment your friendly transplanted. I'm sorry, I was looking for a target. Hi, I have been Cyber Mermaid Comet, your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transpian, loathsome VTuber, and coming to you live from my ship, the Starmaid, in high Earth orbit over the Eastern Time Zone. And it's been a joy and a pleasure. We appreciate each and every one of you. And
yes.
I'm Rue. Hello. I'm a Hagen Yokai reindeer, and I'm so happy to meet all of you. You're so exciting. You're so fun. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That involves so much air in my lungs that I just don't have.
I really love that my character basically, outside of like the fact that like during fights I'm going to have to maniacally giggle at points. most of what I'm doing is just gonna be like deadpan saying shit. I'm really glad I thought.
That might be.
And I'm kind of glad I thought of that before I knew that we were streaming this shit.
Yeah. I am excited to see the dynamic that comes out with us.
That should be fun. Oh god, a Fujoshi. Have you found someone you want to raid?
Yes. He was actually my date for VTuber Prom in 2022. He has kind of, he's had trouble, like, getting back into streaming. He's been on, like, a long hiatus and stuff, and Stream Elements, fuck you! Fuck you, Stream Elements!
Did you seriously? You fucking robot bitch. Not you, my robot bitch, the Stream Elements.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You are a good robot bitch.
I'm not a robot. What do you mean I'm a good robot bitch? What do you think I am, Silver?
Fine. Mechanical bitch.
That's fine. I'll take that one.
Alright, so, Room the Wonder. Oh, they're cute.
He is cute. You should see what he can do with his voice, too. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by, Serge. I really appreciate it. And Christ Lieutenant, everyone, thank you all.
Yeah, let me know when we hit...
he is an...
I was gonna say, let me know when we hit the raid button. Unless you've already done it.
I have not. No, I don't have a raid message going yet.
Oh yeah, I should really think more on those. Oh, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Oh, you'll see when I post it out in chat. Give me a second to type.
Bye then, Mama and Mama Flynn. Bye, Luna. Had pets for you and
now
hugging.
I have to pull out my emotes. Finding my emotes and like all of my emotes is such a pain.
What do you think of that one?
Oh, there we go. Found them. I totally forgot I didn't realize there's a little thing on the side with all the pictures of all the people where you can just select which streamers the emotes you want. I'm very smart. Anyway, there we go.
Okay, yeah, no, yours is better.
I think that's one of my free emotes if you're following me, so if you want to grab that. I think it is. I don't remember, because I'm not smart. I don't remember things. Just lop mine on me. Just lop them together. There you go, Glutfans. You got the drill.
Honestly, I thought about that too. Oh yeah, we can combine these perfectly. We can combine them perfectly. Just a sec. Alright. Hama's here for another date, and she brought some fresh meat too. Yanderes are so hot. There, that whole thing all together. And,
you know, thinking about it, I might actually have some yandere tendencies now that I think of it. Anyway.
You think?
I just realized I closed
and
the
then,
thing
course,
to create a raid thing, so now I have to find our room again. Yay! Good thing there's a search.
Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, class.
Alright. So, I think I'm just going with, did class mash them together for us?
Yeah, Glass and I both a little bit.
I made mine. I'm proud of it. I'm not doing more. We're gonna be here for an hour.
Fair enough. All right, we ready to start the raid? We ready to start the countdown?
Yep. Starting the countdown. 2. So, thank you all for joining us. I hope you all stay safe, happy, and healthy. It's a scary world out there, and try and be kind to each other. Even if it's really, really, really hard.
She doesn't know anything about being kind to people, y'all. She's so cruel, she's so evil, but we all knew that. Love you, Faye.
Thank you, Komette.
Yes, definitely make sure that y'all are forces of good and love in the world. The world could use more of those things. Okay, ready to hit the button? Are we ready to go? Go, go?
Everybody
Everybody
yes.
got the raid message copied? Alright, see y'all over there.
Go!